Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Very unorthodox time, I'm aware. We are currently flipping sleep again. So unfortunately, this is the time that you get me. It is also throwing tomorrow's stream into question because I'm going to stay up and try to go through, which means I might be asleep in the evening, so we'll have to see what happens. If I don't stream tomorrow, that'll be why. It's because I'm asleep, and then hopefully that will sort me out. I do plan to stream, but it really does depend on what's happening, so I do need to sort my sleep out. But yes, I finished... What did I do? I didn't stream. I went to the gym yesterday early morning, and I'm in a world of pain and regret from doing that. Not regret, some regret, but it's good. People are way too motivated early in the morning. I was hoping to go at like 4 a.m. and it'd just be all the weird night people, so I'm with my gang. Unfortunately, I went a bit later and all the peppy morning people were awake and coming in, which was distressing, but we move, you know. So yeah, that happened, and then I just had a vaguely productive day and tried to get some sleep, and that's pretty much all that I have done since we've last spent time together. I hope that everybody else has been more productive and had more fun. And hello, this is Skyrim. Hello Liggy, and hello Mezzine, and Pastor Moles, and Max. How is everybody? And is that Rover there? Sorry, my background is black and it makes it quite difficult. Rover there? Howdy. And hello Nick. Never seen the intro before? Thoughts evening Matterpod, lovely to see you. How are you? I keep full naming you. Should be a mortal sin. Sorry. I didn't want to use your ones that you gave me yet because I need those for days where I literally can't think of a single one, and that one came to me. I'm not especially proud of it, but lovely to be seen. It's lovely to see. Hello drummer. Very well, thank you. Weights, Max. I haven't been to the gym for 4 months, and so I decided to just hit my usual leg workout straight away, and I am suffering with a capital S. I had a bath to try to ease the suffering, but I'm in the make noise when I walk stage, and it's only been less than 24 hours, so tomorrow is going to be a real struggle. Hello Colorado Killer. I believe I'm in the reach, but I could be wrong. I'm glad that you're doing alright, Toms. Hello Elite, and hello JT. Thank you, I tried. I'm good, how are you? And hello Thugsy. Let's get into it because we're very late, and well, not late, you know. I arrived precisely not when I mean to, actually. But it is what it is. We try. We try. The suffering is a good thing. It doesn't feel like it. Three Kings Day parade here in Poland randomly, and I made it onto some news thing. That is very exciting. Congrats. My game isn't showing. Love it. I'm going to take this off, otherwise it's going to get me copywritten. Where's my mouse? Hello? Hello, please? I'm going to have to go onto this. Always does it. Just needs a little wake up. Just like me. There we go. I was about to say smooth as a cucumber, which is absolutely not a phrase. But it shows how my brain is functioning today. Don't go to a gym. That's very sensible, Max. That's where I've been for the last few months. But I have to get out the house, and this gym is 24 hours, so it suits me. So I'm just going to have to go for it at the moment, and then when I run out of money, I run out of money, you know? We'll see how it goes. Original song title. It's called Meet You There. It's by Busted, Pastor Miles. It's I love it very much, and that's my friend Scott covering it. It's been good, thank you, Azrael. Nice to see you. Hello, Joe. How are you? Losing numbers on your... Yeah. Evening, Rose. How are you? I did see that, JT. That is crazy. And yet, Zach Brown remains. Explain. Probably. Beetle guys probably could. COVID and didn't go to the gym for about a month. The first time in your life working out, I can imagine. It was pure laziness. And it was a new gym, so I was really nervous. I didn't know where anything was. Exactly, Azrael. Muscle weighs more than fat. My max lift? On what, Max? Nothing at the moment. And I don't really do maxes. I do like 3 sets of whatever I can manage between 8 and 12 reps. So I don't know my maxes because I'm afraid to try them and break my back. They used to be much better, but I am very out of shape. Okay, so we did a little bit of running around here. Hendreheim. Oh, we're not far from Hendreheim. Intriguing. Okay, well, to start with, I'd like to do this thing. Find the Vampire Hunter's final resting place. Then possibly head over here. We can go to Carthwaston on the way. And then maybe we could try hitting Hendreheim this stream. If there's not too much between us and there. Hit the bag at the gym, like punching stuff. That probably gives away the answer. I do not. I wouldn't trust myself to have good form, and I'd rather learn how to properly hit than be in there like wailing on something and learning really bad technique. Hola, Luis. Into a teacher outside of school. Just got back from Weatherspoons. Lovely. Did anyone get thrown out this time, or was it all chill? The Browns also let go of their head coach. That's sad. Scott's Diner. I did used to have pretty decent biceps, but they have definitely dropped off in the last few months. Hello, Hugh, and good morning, Curbs. Hello, Phallus Party. Lunchtime? Anything good for lunch? Is your favourite house? Everyone keeps mentioning it, so I feel like I want to get there and have a look. You've not been there yet, Rosé? You'll have to avert your eyes if we make it. Get let go of, yeah. I can imagine, Azrael. You must be pleased from the other night. How heavy of a person could you lug on your shoulders in an emergency? Ooh, I don't know pounds, and also I feel like I did once carry my friend when we were at school, but I would have absolutely no concept of how much she weighed because we were like 15. And we were in some this story is going to get really weird. We were in some trenches from the First World War on a school trip, and they had like submerged portions. Oh dear. Are they fighting each other? Do you think they're fighting a mud crab? That's a big spider. Get wrecked, mate. No, don't hit the hawker, they're really cute. Oh, did it kill it straight away? Woof. dramatic. Yeah, they had these like submerged isn't the right word, underground sections, where you're in these tunnels, and it was really dark, and we decided, because we were 14 and stupid, that we would turn our torches off because it would be, you know, immersive. And my friend got her foot stuck under a bit of like the concrete on the floor that had separated, got her toe stuck under it and fell forward, which obviously horrific for your Achilles or any tendons. But for us it was pitch black, and suddenly she started screaming like bloody murder, and so we put all the torches back on, and then she couldn't walk, and we were in these tunnels where you had to like crouch, so I had to basically, we didn't know what to do, and so I like squatted like a crab, it's probably the best way to explain it, and she sat like across my legs, and then I just kind of crab walked out of the tunnels towards a male teacher like, please take her, I cannot go any further. But I was 14 then, and full of adrenaline, because I thought we were being hunted by a ghost from the First World War, because that's where my brain went. Look at your clip badge, Joe. My go-to Nordic Longhouse. Nordic Longhouse? Welcome back to the fold, Jordan. How do you feel? Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it very much. How was your time in the think tank? I can imagine the embarrassment walking to the gym and having no idea what to do. I've had to message my brother before Mezzine, because I used to go to the gym with him, and he's like, all my exercises are from workouts we did. And so then when I moved to Margate and I lived there, I hadn't been to the gym for ages, and I went again, and one of them I was like, I don't think I'm doing this right, and I texted him and I said, what do I do like with the bench? And he told me to face forward on it, but for some reason I thought it had to be flat, and so I was lying on this bench for like 5 minutes trying to figure out why the hey, why are you still at tier 3, Angry Juice? Also, has it really only been 6 months? That is wild. Thank you so much for subscribing. You should drop a tier. I really appreciate it. A tier or 2. Tier 3 on top. I'll have to make an emote or something. Thank you. That is so lovely of you. It's nice to see you. I'm just chatting absolute nonsense. Anyway, basically I was lying face down on a bench for 5 minutes, and then he replied to my WhatsApp, and I called him and he was like, no, the bench should be inclined. And I was like, cool. So it looks like I've just had a nap for 5 minutes in the gym in front of a load of people that I don't know. But no one cares, and no one's paying attention. They're too worried about themselves. I wouldn't worry, Mezzine. Hey, Texas. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Silent at your old hometown spoons. Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope it was a nice evening. Hello, Thomas Talbot. 320? That is horrifying, Azrael. Horrifying. It really was. I feel so bad for that kicker. Use kilograms. So at the moment, I'm doing 3 sets of only 35 kilos for my squats, because I haven't done it for so long. And let me tell you, it has torn me up. But my PB for doing 3 sets of, I feel like we used to do more than 8 as well with my brother, was 60, but that was a while ago, and I haven't reached that peak since. I got to 50 this summer with my night gym buddy. Ended on Monday. That game went from classic AFC North to an actual instant classic. I heard it was crazy. I'm glad that it was there was alternate entertainment for you while it was super boring. Hello, Legionnaire. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Trenchfoot. I wasn't funny enough to make that joke at the time. I mean, I'm not funny enough to make that joke now, Matt, but very good. I like the idea of you standing there with the torch while everyone else is trying to figure out how to get her out, and just being like, case of the Trenchfoot. A nightingale? What's that? And yes, it was in Kent, some radio. I loved it so much. What's a hack squat machine? Do the Dawn Guard quest, so I do not wish to see spoilers. Not at all, Elite. Thank you for coming to say hi. I don't even know what the Dawn Guard quests are, so you're best to avoid them. Avoid me, because I might be doing them without realising. Oh no, that sucks, Curbs. And can you not turn the quality down? Hello, Sir Reginald. Welcome. You're not on a night shift, are you? Desmond Dost. Does YouTube emotes appear on your screen? Is it like popcorn? They do. They're quite small for me, though. But they do appear on the screen, Liggy. Do they appear for you? Like on the chat? I'm just pointing at where the chat is in my vision. People understand if you don't know what to do. Well, or being like, this bitch is only here for attention at the gym. Look at her. Blah, 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 blah. We get that instead. We get, you're just coming to the gym for a boyfriend. Kind of stuff. Whereas I assume, even if I see someone doing something absolutely mental on a machine, I'm like, I wonder where they heard about that. Like, I always assume they know what they're doing and I just am ignorant. I honestly wouldn't worry. It is very much... A lot of people in there are new. A lot of people in there don't know what they're doing and think that they do. And most people in there are just trying to work out and go home. And they're not bothered, so long as you don't bug them, as long as you don't sit on a machine for 40 minutes on your phone doing nothing. When they need it, they don't care about you. Which is liberating. I don't know why I'm attempting this, rather than just going around, to be honest with you. I feel like there's going to be death from this. How is we this night or almost morning? I know, Jordan, I know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rose. How are you, Angry Juice? Because I'm well, but boring. Domino's en route. Great choice, Reginald, great choice. What's on it? I missed you again. Thank you for the hype train, friends. Choo choo. 127 kilos and the heaviest thing I've lifted is my mum, and she's 81. That is impressive, Max. I did once squat. I squatted my ex-boyfriend across my shoulders once to see if he was my 1 rep max, and I did manage it. I think he was like 80 something kilos at the time. So that's probably my 1 rep max. Is one 5'10" human. The nightingale just seen from the bow. That's an ebony flawless. I don't know what a nightingale is. Yes, Lee Jenks, I have been watching it. Have you? What do you think of it? Stressed. Wait, did I miss something that you said, Angry Juice? Order pizza through. That is crazy. I feel like Mezan's going to tell us the way that him and his friends abused it. Stressed. Oh my goodness. Just an upset stomach because she's already much better. I'm so glad that it was all okay, paranoid. I'm sorry, that is super stressful though when you don't know what's up. Do you think she ate something she shouldn't have, or just dogs? Hello, Mystic. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? And hello, Robert. I love Toronto. Sorry for saying it wrong. Exactly, Max. The scariest looking men at the gym are always the friendliest and most helpful. Hello, Jared, and hello, Gort. Welcome. D gold. No. I did get bronze, though. I did get bronze. 2 bench press solo with no spotter. I have to do that now, because I don't have anyone to go to the gym with, and my thoughts are just... If I'm in trouble, I'll just have to shout, and it'll be really embarrassing. When I collapsed, that's very dramatic. When I failed squats once, my brother was with me in the gym, and he was supposed to be spotting me, but he was on his phone.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jordan. That is lovely of you. The return. Appreciate it. I fell. He fell. And he didn't notice because he was on his phone. And I literally just went, as I went down. And I was like, that's humiliating, because it means if he wasn't here, that would be my like death noise, because there's no one here to help me. So I would just collapse with the breath escaping my body quietly, and that would be it, you know. Hello, Nate. Sorry, I've just seen you come in. No sleep for 24 hours. Oh no. I didn't realise you'd been up all night. Are you in bed, ready for some sleep? Classic Skyrim mountain parkour. I always end up giving up. I can't ever make it over the top. Always assume that everyone knows what they're doing in the gym. Yeah, exactly, JT. Sometimes you see people doing some wild stuff, but... A job interview for Friday? Good luck, Paranoid. How do you feel about it? Hello, Lolo. How are you doing? How's the knee? Thanks, Jared. What quest? I'm going to do this, find out where the vampire lives, or whatever it is, Thugsy, for now. And then we'll go and find the red eagle's sword. You did? You said that you had the tryouts. How did they go, Angry Juice? Necro pizza delivery on Skyrim. Whoa, that's huge, Mystic. You went on New Year's Eve? That's nice, Mystic. How is it all feeling? How's your recovery going? Hello, Looney. I know, Angus. It's like when they put Doom on like a mop and stuff. You sick? Is your max £67? Is it? Thank you for the super chat. I like that you use it to troll me. Oh, the free gym at uni was so good, Rosé. I used to do Pilates. I used to get shouted at by the trainer for not doing the sit-ups. It was a great time. I was like, these classes are free, I don't care. Piggyback my wife and carry both kids under my arms. That's so cute. That's all you need. That's a workout. That's really good, Mystic. I'm so glad to hear that. Trying to lift too much. I'm in danger. That is me. Genuinely at the gym. Also trying to figure stuff out, and then I watch a cable go and I'm like, will I accidentally injure myself gravely? Powerpuff Girls, my favourite. I did love Powerpuff Girls, Rosé. I did love Powerpuff Girls very much. Keep me well fed. I'll save it to... I'm going to need some more protein soon, Jen. I'm going to get some creatine as well, as I have heard that is good for brains, and my brain needs help. Oh dear. I'm going to get heavy if I'm not careful. I say not doing any less looting. I was hoping there might be a chest. Alas. Earwax. From the snow. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Did you just have to cover it with snow, Paranoid? TJ? Thank you so much. That's lovely of you. How are you feeling after the game and the news today? What's your thoughts? Oh, Reels. First of all, hello. Second of all, is she okay? And thirdly, I'm so sorry that it was your glasses. Which are your means of seeing? Hope besides that you're all doing alright. Hello, Shelley. Welcome. That's an inch and out of shape. I will. I'll come on and I'll show off my biceps. I'll do that, Max. We'll do a redeem. That's not going to happen. I'm just joking. They actually are next week on Monday. Oh. Just got more time to get excited and limber up, Angry Juice. So did you go today, but it just wasn't tryouts? Hello, Dylan. That's so good, Jared. I've heard many good things. I'd love to go to Sweden. How are you feeling? Have you properly relaxed into your holiday yet? I was trying to use that as a bridge, but I don't actually need to. What am I doing in here? Why am I in here? Which, by the way, as well, can we just... I'm in a cave. Are there caves in our world where trees grow in them?
Oh,
like
friend.
this big?
Oh, new friend.
Hello, Raposo.
Please be my friend.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
Oh, no, don't fall, no! I made it. This feels like I just snuck somewhere I shouldn't have snucked. What do I consider an American accent? Just a boring mid-Atlantic, very generic. If you're asking what I would do. Yesterday was just a practice show, so all the things will be tested on. Ah, how do you feel about it? Actually isn't great. Definitely injured it. Gonna have to wait a few weeks. So you can't do anything, Lolo? Are you still wearing the brace? I cannot believe that happened. That is so unfortunate. Oh, paranoid, that'd be so good. That is dangerous. Employee discounts in a thrift store. Kaddish, some days feel great. Oof. Is it worse in the cold, Mystic? Anime I did not, Rose. I didn't know there was an anime spin-off. Thank you, Looney. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, this is what I've heard, JT. I've heard it's amazing because my brain has just given up recently, which is, you know, fair. I've put it through a lot. So I heard it is phenomenal for that. And also if I'm going to be going to the gym a lot more. Did you actually, TJ? Hey, congrats. Twitch affiliate, ballin'. That's such good news. Very well earned. Especially after all the work you've been putting in to beat those bosses. She's fine, don't worry about her, worry about you. I'm glad that she's fine. I'm really sorry that it was your glasses. That is a bummer. That is not an easy thing to eat. Bless her. I'm not worried about her, obviously. Time to let him go. Okay, I'm glad you're not like torn up about it. Hola to Brazil, Carlos. A Boston accent? There's no way I could. There's no way I could. Hello, Memphis Steve. How's it going? Fantasy Island reruns with my wife. Enjoy, Adam. It's nice to see you. What's Fantasy Island? Oh! Oh, okay, so I did sneak past. Excuse me? Okay. Spriggan Matron. Ooh, Matron. I'm just saying, we'll go back that way. We'll go back that way, it's okay. It's getting a bit roary. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to have some matcha if that's okay, Adam. Thing is, the Texan accent isn't the strongest southern accent that I've heard, Dylan. As I have learnt. Yeah. So I think English actors who go to America tend to do like Mid-Atlantic, as it's called, where it's just kind of non-specific. There's trees in a cave somewhere on Earth, probably. I'm fixing to, yeah. 16 hours, wow, I'm glad you're getting some rest. Hello, Positively Negative. The long quest begins now. There are unfortunately some people who are closer. I've said someone's going to redeem it and I will do it once and then I'll delete it, because it used to be cheaper and then I just don't want to do it, so I made it really expensive, and once it's redeemed we're never doing it again. Used by acting in the 20th century, yeah. Sandy cheeks. Oh, that's so sweet, Rosé. ABS brakes, yes. That was made for planes before cars. Wow, so I'm basically a pilot. We were talking Jim, Positively Negative. Really bad in the Cold Mystic. Oh my goodness. How do you feel about it now that you're, like, did you lose the stress when you got down? Yeah, they're amazing, Max. Good evening, Dubois. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. How are you? Chipping out? Oof. Oh, TJ, it's because you're a delight to watch, and I'm very glad that you found us. I'm so happy that you got that email. We'll have to celebrate. £800 calf raises? My goodness me. My calves are like stronger than my thighs, I swear. Late 70s network TV series. Ooh, okay. I bet she is, Max. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. Howdy, howdy. I think they're like Georgia Luke Bryan, isn't he, Pastor Moles? The American accent, Jared. Make you American for an entire stream. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Hello, 3J Papa, and hello, Nelson. You ran into me in Japan? That sounds delightful. What did we get up to? You're just pulling ahead, paranoid, getting that lead. Oh my, they're massive sheds, Mystic. I was imagining like a little garden shed. I hope you are as well, Nelson. You were a little bit, your boss being really dim, Angry Juice, that's as far as we got. That's wild, Positively Negative. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm caught up, alright? I will pay attention to the game now. It's only been 36 minutes. Sneaking. I don't think you're the one roaring. I think you might be the one roaring. Ah, or possibly that bear. I'm falling off. No! They fight for me now. Don't fall off. I want to loot you. Hey buddies. My pals. How long does it last? Before they turn back and eat us? And where's the other one? Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Why'd you get the same for a matron that you do for a... not matron? Ooh, we need to enchant that and sell it. Well, I swear that looks a bit different to our other glass armour that we've got. I don't need it. It's okay. Major Sure Grip. Two-handed attacks do 25% more damage. Not much use to me, but still very cool. Very, very cool. Well, I'm going to leave those bears alive. My goodness. They don't agree. Ideally, we're going to leave those bears alive. And they're going to be our mates and just stay in here. The sneaky. It was going okay, thank you. Oh, look, he increased. How are you, 3J Papa? American accent price 200. No, it was always 250. I mean, it didn't used to be. It used to be like, I don't remember, 10k or something. But it's been 250 ever since. How carbs can be stronger than quads. And they're not even paired. It's craziness. Oh, already a bingo. That's a bingo. Tomorrow night. Uncertain, Kylo. I want to, but my sleep is a mess, as always, and I'm in the midst of trying to... Will I die? Only one way to find out. No. I'm trying to flip my sleep schedule around, which involves going all the way through the day. If I get to sleep at a decent time, or if I move it around, I might be able to stream, but I might be sleeping through, so I will have to see. Sorry, I can't be more sure. That is horrifying, Mystic. They are big boy sheds. Magic or time travel, and you can't use magic to time travel. Having watched, is it The Time Traveller's Wife with Rachel McAdams and Donald Gleeson?
Oh,
I feel like...
Oh, new friend.
Thank you for following 3J Papa.
Oh, friend. Friend.
I feel like it would be heartbreaking to be able to time travel, and I feel like you would get stuck in it, so probably magic. Especially if magic involves transportation. Wait, what do you mean, Nelson? I know who you are. You've hung out with us before. What about you, Andrew? What would be your choice? Happy New Year, Kylo. De-digitalising? Nice. I hope you've had a good time. Someone was stealing stuff? Still park his work truck in front of their house. Wow. What? This man? How is he running a business, Angry Juice? I'm so confused. Oh, paranoid. Little perp. He's like, okay, it's my turn now. She's fine, she was being dramatic. They're pretty good, Max. I love a Kiwi. I love an accent. I just really do. Good evening, Greg. And hello, Jade. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. I mean, I should hope so. Oh, wow. That is ridiculous, Angry Juice. Over Christmas as well, as if you weren't going to make plans when they gave you the time off. That is on them for poor management. When do you get to escape there? Nice. How's it going? Positive, negative? Hello, Joel. Beef stock tonight for beef stew. Delicious. How do people take? A lot of water. Or like a mouthful of yogurt or something, JT. Something you're used to swallowing like more of. And we'll all just be very grown up about this conversation. Whoa! The bunnies! We didn't do that to the bunnies, did we? Goodness gracious me, there's an absolute slaughter gone on in here. I'm guessing this is the way I didn't come up. Ooh! Where are you, buddy? Scritch? Where is Scritch? Scritch? I'm gonna summon. Wait. How is that alteration? There you are, buddy. That's alright, I'm stunned you could come back and find us. Hello, Chris. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. Today you went... How'd it go, Kylo? Thank you, Chris. So I've been diagnosed with delayed sleep phase syndrome, Greg, after I went for a... Hello? What's happening? Okay, we've broken Scritch. Oh, maybe it's because I've got the magic out. Nope, he's just broken. Okay, well, we won't have that corundum and I'll just have to get over it. Sorry, I just got really distracted. You're eating beef stew right now? Did you make it? In your crock pot? Delicious. Delayed sleep phase syndrome after I went for a sleep study, and technically the doctor who I talked to about it was like, it means you technically don't have anything wrong with your sleep, because when I fall asleep I sleep well. It's just I really struggle to fall asleep, and my natural sleep wake cycle is much more nocturnal, and he said that's completely fine for humans. Like, some humans are larks and they wake up early in the morning and they function early in the morning, and that's just how they're programmed, and some humans are owls and they wake up late and they function late. Hello, Bradley. And they're more productive, and it probably comes, possibly, one of the theories is from when we were more tribal and you needed people to be up at night to protect the tribe from any threats, and those people have different chronotypes and they are genetic. And the only reason it's seen as a disorder, a circadian rhythm disorder, is because we decided in the Industrial Revolution that we wake up early in the morning, we go to work during the day, and then we come home in the evening and rest. And if you don't subscribe to that, then you're like wrong or disordered. And yeah, so that's what I have, and it definitely helps to think of it that way rather than like, I mean, some people have genuine sleep problems like insomnia and stuff like that, whereas mine is just I'm just a night person, and that doesn't always fit, unfortunately, with especially this country. We shut down at 5 PM and everyone goes home or to the pub, and that's it. It's not the most 24-hour society that I exist in. Sorry, I really need to catch up because I was just yapping away there, boringly. Hello, Antonio. It is, yes, so it's anniversary content, Noodle, so I'm pretty sure it's anniversary edition. My stream schedule. I did notice that you're one of the later joiners, Liggy. It's nice. It's nice that I can go live and there's still people who can come and hang out. It's why this works so well for me. And hello, T. David. You're tired? Is that good? Only got one chance at this. Good luck, JT. Let us know how it goes. Resurrect. About swallowing jokes. I thought we'd bring you down with us, Nesline. Needed to build fish tanks. In Skyrim? Or in real life through Joe Papa? I thought you were moving, Angry Juice. You're so lovely. I really hope you can do that soon. They do not deserve you at that place. I have played Red Dead Redemption 2, John, yes. Hello, Katana-san. I do have a goblin, and yeah, I found out he's classed as a pet, which is kind of crazy. Hello, Pumpkin, welcome. How are you? It's 250,000, Jared. The American accent. Points. Like, the free points you get on Twitch, not money. Obviously, that would be absolutely insane. That's okay, Azrael. I hope downstairs was fun, and I'm glad that you're well, Chris. Kira Bucks. Wow. That is amazing, Max. I don't do accents anymore. I don't trust them not to warp. I used to be better at them. Is what he was proposing? Interesting. So like non-24 as well is a thing, isn't it, Kylo? Yes? Nice. Texas, nice. Someone had to stoke the fight, exactly. And I bet they didn't call them lazy, did they? Stay up a bit late, falling asleep around 11 PM. You're just super productive, Angry Juice. That's alright. I hope they were fun distractions. Hello, Hugh. Yeah, the sleep studies are kind of crazy because they literally cover you in like electrodes and this like mesh sock for your head that they cut a hole out of for your face. Then you're sleeping in a room with a glass window for you to be monitored, and they're like, have a normal night's sleep and expect it to, you know, to figure out your sleep. The overnight ones anyway. Thanks, Shelley. Hello, Jerry, welcome. That's really good, Dubra. It's so good when you can make the job work around sleep and stuff. Hello, Mac. Welcome in. How are you today? Well, there you go, positively negative. That would be a better outcome, I think. There's dozens of us. Delayed sleep phase syndrome, people arise. Okay, nice, Angry Juice. I hope it is. I hope you're able to get away from them before then. Yeah, that's the same with me, Red Squirrel. Where is this marker? And how have I gone so far away from it? This is what people in the UK think it's like at the moment, because we've had like... Some parts have had quite a lot of snow for us. But even when there's a dusting, everyone's like, it's crazy out there. I heard my knees go. Well done, JT. I'm glad you got it down. I reside down here in the gutter. We just occasionally join you. Just before dawn. See, I'm happy if my sleep is like between 2 and 4 in the morning. I can manage that. It's when it pushes to kind of 8 in the morning. Especially in the winter in the UK, because if I sleep from 8 and then I get 4 hours sleep, I'm asleep until 4 PM, and that's literally all the sunlight hours for us during the winter. So it makes it a bit miserable, and I just don't get to see anyone or do anything. So hopefully I'll move it around and not throw it out too far. And the gym will help as well. Just exercising. I'm exhausted today just from doing one workout. I feel like it's only going to get worse as the pain increases. Where is the path? Please. It looked like there was a way up this way. Wow. Wow. An actual paved path. That is embarrassing. Silly, silly me. Yeah, that does sound like it then, positive, negative. Oh, Pastor Miles, I'm sorry. That sounds rough. Sneak tapioca bath. Nadir sleep? What is that? I wouldn't sleep in that environment. Oh, it's not money, Jared. It's like it's this so when you know a little bit like on YouTube when you watch and some people end up with a crown, or like first number 1, number 2, number 3 from basically watching and interacting. Twitch has channel points which you just earn passively by being in a stream, and then there's certain ways to increase it, like being subscribed and stuff like that. And you can personalise how people redeem those, so they're just a free thing that people earn and they can interact with on your channel. And so I don't know how we would do it on YouTube, because you can't really accrue points across streams, so far as I know at the moment. Maybe it's in memberships that I'm still not allowed for some reason. But you'll just have to hope you're in stream when someone on Twitch redeems it eventually. CBD. I was taking CBD for a really long time, Nelson, and it does... I take it for anxiety, and it did sort of... yeah, I'm not sure if it makes a difference with my sleep or not, if it just makes me a bit more chill when I can't sleep. I would really like to. I've been recommended some like medical stuff before to do with CBD and CBN and stuff, which I should probably look into, but CBD is phenomenal. North Florida got snow last year. That is wild. Hello, wait. Sorry, Matthew. It's really hard to read that colour on my background. I'm finally awake. Final goal in Skyrim. My goal is to maybe complete, a single quest. I feel like that's a good one to aim for. And thank you for the hydrate through, Papa. I'll have that in a second. -10 in snow compared to +30 in black flies or mosquitoes. They're pretty rough. Flapjack update. Still haven't baked any Valhalla. I did go to the gym though. Does that count as like being productive? Can I claim that? Working night shift? Brutal. I'm alright, thank you, Mac. I'm glad that you're good besides the night shifts. Your phone fell off on your face and you're sleepy. Get some good sleep, Max. Thanks for coming to say hi. Hello, Wes. How are you doing? How's the recovery going after the procedures? Up until... Red Squirrel, thank you so much for the sticker. It's so cute. That was really kind of you. Thank you. If that works for you, Shelley, that's the thing, isn't it? It's fitting it into your day. D3 and K2, yeah. It is brutal in the winter here, the lack of sunlight. The Finns are like, excuse me? That's not true, Bradley. A good sleep schedule is important. A watch streak is a made-up thing to keep people on Twitch. How do you manage daily life? The membership thing. I do need to contact them. An iPad, Angry Juice? This is Skyrim gaming fun. Polyphasic. Yes, I have seen that. That's, I think, to do with the, non-24 as well. That some people have. And this is as well, the doctor who I saw was saying the problem is there's not enough funding in sleep. Well, for one thing, we don't understand our brains or why we sleep. We don't understand that yet properly. It's still a massive mystery. It's why they don't know. They know that anesthesia works, but they don't really know how, which is crazy. And he said a big problem with sleep research is that it doesn't get classed as a physical illness and it doesn't get classed as a mental illness, so it doesn't receive proper funding. But when you're not getting sleep, it becomes both. But it's just, how do they conduct the necessary research when funding is cut? And obviously funding has been cut left, right and centre in a lot of places because it's a super cool time. So yeah, there's a lot of new things and more understanding, but there's so much more to go. Stomach friendly food that she's loved more than her usual. That's very nice. Apparently pumpkin is really good. The food, not the lovely human being, is really good for dogs when they have upset stomachs, which I did not know. I think perhaps next time. Count backwards from 99. Genuinely works sometimes. CBD is amazing, whereas it really is. It is a miracle. Gyms are more a community than a place to work out. That's nice, Liggy. I'm just too antisocial. Like I might say hi to some people. My brother knew everyone, so they would say hi to me because of him. But like, I'm more of a avert my eyes and get on with my day kind of person. That's why I find the morning people at my gym really intimidating. Go to Alaska, sometimes the sun. Yeah, but then aren't there other parts of the year where it's like dark for a month? Sleep is temporary, a watch streak is forever. Notoriously not forever. Back to normal? I bet it was. It sounded horrendous. I'm very well, thank you. Where's... Oh, I didn't do your hydrate through Joe Pepper. I'll have that. Some more of my matcha. Thank you, Jared. Enjoy Sea of Thieves. And keep enjoying your holiday. Between 4:30 and 5 here. When does the sunset? On the shortest day, it's like 3:30. But I feel like... Oh. Oh dear. Ironback hideout cellar. Ironback hideout cellar. Where was that? Probably on my map. That's where it was. Wow, I did not have to go far to do that quest and I just messed around for ages. Skildafen? I'm ignorant. Thank you, Chris. You're welcome, Gaming Fun. So yeah, kind of like 3:30, 4 at the moment. And it will obviously start getting brighter. I knocked the head. Sleep really is essential. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back to this side. We are doing the Vampire Hunter questline. Oh, there you go. This will make up for me breaking you earlier. Maybe it's because I transported him and it just didn't like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, in the summer we can have like 9:30. The sun goes down in the evening. It's beautiful. I love a summer evening. Got further funding and research in the last 5 years. Wow. There is a lot going into it, isn't there, Angry Juice? Well, there has been. To live there by the state or the government, even if I'm not American. Well, you're in good company here, Red Squirrel. What do you mean? Bit of a legal grey area. Honestly, Paranoid, it's crazy in the UK. We're like the #1 exporter of privatised like marijuana products, and they won't make it public. And it's such a waste of police resources and everybody's time. It's unbelievably dumb. Pickaxe. And not to mention all of the medical like all the help you could give people, but they just don't want to do it. Ay. Hello, Mr. Ringmaster. We are doing the Vampire Hunter quest at the moment, and then we will head into the Reach. Into the Reach. So good, Cathos Prime, so good. Really just like sets the whole tone for the game. And what do you mean paranoid? What have I missed? Hello, Banana. I'm so sorry. I'm doing very well. It's very nice to have you. You never need to apologise. The longest journey game series about sleeps and dream. Ooh, that's interesting. I said sleeps and dream instead of sleep and dreams. That's cool, 3-day Papa. During our long days. Wow. I mean, that makes sense with how much further north. Although I suppose we're not that much further south. I always think we are. Ah, that sucks, Gathos. Nice, Greg. I mean, I'm sorry that is something that needs to be done, but I'm glad that you've got that approved. Become a morning person. How is it, Liggy? Are they as weirdly enthusiastic as they seem to me, or is that just because I'm still a night person being judgmental? Barred door requires key. Do I have it now? I do have it. Ooh. Steel. Silver? We're having that. Oh, because he's a vampire hunter. That makes perfect sense. Silver greatsword. Oh. That's fun. Elven crossbow. Ebony crossbow. Whoa. Look at all these bolts. That was really fun. You could make a game where I just have to loot like that, and it would be my favourite game of all time. I feel like you all know that without me having to tell you. Sanctified steel battle axe. That is so cool. I won't take the bloody rags. I do have a line, believe it or not. Oh, what's the black arrow? I wonder if that would have given me a boost to my archery if we weren't at 100. Or if we've already read it, maybe. And it did. Meal of cheese, always. Cool. Big fan of this basement. Sorry to the vampire hunter who had to die for us to enjoy it, though. That's slightly more upsetting. And good morning, Massive Sandwich Game. How are you? Yeah, I'm a bit out of whack. CBD vapes. Oh! I hope they continue to get away with it, Greg. Have a large plot of land. Yeah, I think it's Theresa May's husband, Pastor Miles, is like the part shares in the number one. But we can't legalise it, obviously, and publicise it and, you know, make money on it for the country. That would be silly. What do you mean, Dubois? We don't have a basement. A lot of UK homes don't have basements because we're a very damp nation. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Banana. I'll keep having my matcha. Thanks, Wes. It was gold for New Year. A stretch, Banana? Exactly, paranoid. Oh, I'm so glad Shelley smells a lot. That's so good. I'm really glad you have that. It makes such a difference. Oh, that's so sweet, Banana. Say hi to Ellie. Loot, exactly, Jade. Banana, I need a wee. So I will run to the bathroom and then I will do the stretch when I get back. I'm probably going to cry because I went to the gym yesterday. It's going to be very painful. I take the bloody rags. Oh, it must be Creation Club. You're right, Mr. Ringmaster. I think it is Dawnguard. Is that what everyone keeps talking about? How are you finding it, Massive Sandwich Game? Which mods? to shine at the vampire. Good point. Motivated to believe. That's what I think as well, Mezzine. Creeps me out. Someone came into the gym this morning before 6 and these two people were like, "Morning, how's your Christmas?" And I was like, stop it. No one should be happy at this time unless you've been up all night. Paranoid, you should speak to Curbs. A mod that lets you carry as much as you want. I'm so jealous. Hello, Cheesehead. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope there is some peace soon. I'm very well. I hope your evening improves. Don't apologise, Phil. I hope you start feeling better soon. I'm going to run. I'll be right back. And we will do a stretch. Alright, we're going to do a toe touch. Prepare yourselves. Made me feel mildly sick, but in a good way. Thank you, Banana. It feels energetic, especially the first hour in the morning. 3 to 4 hours sleep at midnight is more than enough for you for the whole day. Wow, we are very different. That's cool though that you wake up feeling energized and you can get stuff done. A few radiant quests. Interesting. What's a radiant quest? Oh, good night, Wes. I'm sorry I didn't see that before. If you're not still here, take care of yourself. Oh, I see what you mean, Dubois. Well, unless you get raided. People here tend to, if they have like grow farms in their houses, they put them in the roof, and then because of all the insulation and like the way that all the heat from growing it, snow doesn't settle, and that's when they get raided, or they go for a heat signature because we don't have basements. That's the problem. Thank you, Greg. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Up all night. I haven't actually been up all night, thankfully. I slept today. I feel like this chair's about to... The chair whispers awful things, but it's such a sweet chair. Siren final call. Ooh. The chair's like, I wish she would sleep more and sit in me less. See you soon, positively negative. Thank you for the bits, Mezzine. I appreciate it. Behind the curtains, it's The Garden, JT. The Secret Garden. Great film. It would be your downfall. What if you sleep for a bit, paranoid, and then have the coffee to look forward to? Straighten those knees. They were straight. My trousers just bend because I sit with my knees crossed on here often. I promised they were straight. I could feel it. They're my PJs, paranoid. I think they're from a company called BAM, who make bamboo clothes. Beef stock is reducing nicely. I'm so envious. The repeatable generic quest, like taking a bounty. Oh. I feel like we have done a couple of those, but also I don't have any memories, so... That hurt. Oh, Banana, I'm sorry. Thank you, paranoid. Clear caves and... Okay. A song called Basement? I'm ready to listen. Welcome, Eric. How are you? How are you feeling? Thought about Secret Garden. It was a banger. I remember my friend had it on VHS and I was like, this is the greatest film that's ever existed. Silas. I'm not over it, Mezzine. I'm not over it. Your sister had it? It was so good. I can't actually remember anything about it now. Beyond that you went through... Was Maggie Smith in it? Am I insane? Or is that something else? You went through like a gate in a garden that wasn't always there. Neither can I. We know it was great and magical. Good evening, Lucas. I would love to visit your country one day. I did not run. Oh, trust me, positively negative. That was me moving at speed. I'm struggling, okay? I'm struggling. I haven't exercised. My gym stuff, I can't believe I'm about to admit this. My gym trainers were in my bag that I still haven't unpacked from Texas. I got back from Texas at the beginning of September. Maybe even the end of August. It's shameful. It's shameful. And then just going in to the full routine. I don't think you've gotten away. Any from the Dawn Guard. Right, I see. Horseshoe that was stuck. I'm glad. I'm glad. It must have been stressful. It must have been a very stressful watch. That actually might push me over the weight limit, mightn't it? Unless I just make it all... I'm going to sell them, I think. I don't need any more leather. Okay, so that is one thing done. It's only taken me an hour and 16 minutes. We didn't actually go up there. I believe someone was shouting when we walked past. Could give it a go. And then I'd like to come over here and find Red Eagle's sword. Maybe we could go to Carthwayston. And then these two bad boys. What is this? That looks cool. Also, this is bugging me. I'd like to do this at some point. The Moon Amulet inside Valtheim Towers. So many distractions, and not a single one of them involves the main quest. What did I just say? Meridia's statue, as long as it doesn't shout at me, please. Please don't shout at me. Oh, you did, Mac? I didn't get a notification, but I will check that after the stream. That is very exciting. I appreciate it. You have the crown, Paranoid? Back in the game. But then, I mean, it came back in kind, Eric. I think he'll be okay. I'm much more worried about the other kicker. I know you won't be, but... God, wasn't it cool? Ooh, okay. Go with crossbows or bows. I still think bows. I don't like the way the crossbow sits on the screen. It blocks like a lot of the view. But the ebony crossbow is kind of tempting. Give out rewards for the one who finished on top of each stream. What would the rewards be? I am always open to suggestions because I can't think of a single exciting or original thing for like what to do. So if you guys have stuff that you would actually enjoy on stream, please tell me, and I will do my very best and use the very best of other more intelligent people to make it happen, because otherwise it's just me sitting here yapping and snacking for hours and not much else. So I am open to ideas. Hello, Paul. I believe you've told us about it before. The sheer amount of quest markers on my compass. Don't look at them. Just ignore them. It's okay. Ooh, fun redeem, Azrael. I will... It's a wall. I ran away from it.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Whoa! Whoa! Am I flying?
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
What have I just done?
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Tell me more. Keep going. I'm listening. I'm also just looking around. Which one is this?
The necromancer Malkarim defiles my shrine with vile corruptions,
I can't hear.
trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
Mid to late
Worse still,
20s?
he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
Will I? I'm literally up in the air. I can't exactly be like, no thanks. I'm guessing you got to that, Eric. I appreciate that very much. Not enough. Hello, Speckled Wood Elf. Welcome. How are you doing? The first time I touched the beacon, I nearly left my skin. Still with the different armours. Ooh, that is tempting, Lucas. Take too long to load. They do. He's not wrong, JT. He's not wrong. Napping and snacking. How open? Be careful. Be careful. I haven't built one, but I've just got one that I can build, Lucas, in the Reach. Oh, I should probably say something before she shouts at me. I mean this, because I am up in the air, but let's just go with this.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes.
Don't I have Dawnbreaker?
burning away
Dawnfang. I have
corruption and
Dawnfang.
false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkarin, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Will I now?
Of course you will. I have commanded it.
She's kind of a knob.
Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Malkarin destroyed.
I get it. You've said it many
Malkarin
times.
has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple.
She's not going to yeet
and
me
it
across the map, is
responds
she?
to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple and its doors will open.
Okay, it's all getting quite complicated. I won't remember this in 3 months' time when we eventually get there. Whoa! That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Bye, Azura. Thank you, Eric. I do appreciate it. Another hand. Thank you, McPaintcraft. Azrael, we need to do mid to late 20s is probably going to be on my phone more than in an album. I think mid to late 20s. So let's go to 2022. See what we can find for you. Okay. There's lots of pictures of Jake. Not very many of me. My brother's wedding. Would that count? It was 2021, so I was 28. Is that acceptable? Hello, Wooden Warrior. Welcome. Purge the scourge as you diverge. Drop in bars. Run around. I could have run around up there? Could I really? Snack reviews. I would absolutely review snacks. Like, if I can get hold of snacks from, like, ones that you guys have. I know you're in the UK, Mac, but, like, if people have crazy snacks, I will try them and eat them. All the weapons and shields in the Hengion basement. Wow. I'm so envious. I'm trying to do that in the one by Whiterun. Ready to be the most good, Daedra. Interesting. I'm very well, thank you, Paul. How are you? Hello, boxing boy. 2 Dawnbreakers, dual wielded for about 30 hours. You must have been unstoppable. Hendrheim is my museum. That is a true loot goblin's way of seeing things. I asked you a question and I didn't look. 2022 was 4 years ago. Makes me feel quite sick, JT. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Texas. It was really bright, I'm sorry. If you want to roleplay as a holy paladin. Ooh! My store, my wife and child. For 500 days in Bree's home. That's probably going to be me. I might put it on display, to be fair. Always waits up until I can get it. That's so cool, Paranoid. I'm excited to see it. Right, let me show you. You can have one of my favourite pictures ever, which is me and my auntie. At my brother's wedding. Me with a little chocolate favour thing we got on our tables, and her with her glass of champagne. It's actually one of my phone backgrounds. And then my phone's upside down. This is me and some of the other bridesmaids. Absolutely nailing the hang on, let me see if I can do the auntie hand, see if I can make it work, please. Maybe it's too bright, or maybe it's not bright enough. We'll have to see. I'm going to go with not bright enough because I just turned it down. Okay, or we just don't get to see facial features. Could be the other one. I'm the one nailing the album cover pose at the bottom, but you'll never know. Also, what you could get, do you know what, Azrael? You deserve this. I'm going to fast forward so it's not too much focusing on my sister-in-laws. She threw me... So they'd already done the bouquet toss and I wasn't bothered about it because I think it's a weird tradition. But then they jokingly wanted to throw it to me. And her friend like rugby lifted me. And I've told this story before. And then I got hit by the bouquet. You guys are over here. I got hit by the bouquet in the face in front of the entire wedding. And bouquets have that like oasis stuff in the middle, which is like a heavy block of water retaining something. I don't know what it is. And it's in slow motion, high definition. So just enjoy this because I feel like you've earned this redeem. Hang on. I've just messed that up because I left the thing on. Absolutely nailed it, as you can see. Could not have done a better job there. And behind, so that's just like who was left, but behind the camera were like hundreds of my friends and family, so you're welcome. Satisfied? Oh, there you go. This is shortly afterwards where we were enjoying the embarrassment and her friend was explaining, lifting me up. It's just not going to focus now, is it? Come on, camera. Come on. There you go. Thank you for the redeem, Azrael. Hello, J-Mac. Good evening. How are you? Sorry, we're just doing a photo redeem. You just have to knock it off the pedestal and it duplicates? What the... Oh, I thought you meant the beacon. Keep spawning. Oh no. Wait, a dead dragon falls? Do you get to loot it each time? Graduated high school. Wow, thank you for calling me old, JT. You want me to send Tim Tams? Always, Mezzine. We can actually get some over here now. But always, always send Tim Tams. I bought so many when I was in New Zealand. Japanese Kit Kats. I've had a couple TJ and it's ruined all other Kit Kats for me. Not in Japan, but from friends who've been. They're so good. How late will I be streaming? Probably a little while longer. At least 2 more hours, I would say, Katana-san. No worries if you need to be somewhere. A new hand! You can walk around. What? That's so fun. I should have done that. Review a Canadian snack. 100%. Why did I think you were in the UK, Mac? I'm so sorry. I will eat many Canadian snacks. I'm glad, Paul. I'm glad you're alright. Oh, it was probably one of the best days of my life. Paranoid. I was really happy. Hey, KJ, how are you doing? Without curly hair, I know. They like styled it for that day. I think my natural hair would have been quite upsetting for the poor hairstylist to manage. That was just before I chopped it all off. I had also, all the curl had fallen out of my hair, which is part of the reason I chopped it all off. My sister-in-law had asked me if I would keep it long for the wedding, so I did, and then I donated 2 foot of hair to some poor soul. Thanks for the... I thought it was a good pose as well, Speckled Elf. One of the cults in Skyrim. I really did get whacked by it. It was very embarrassing. It was supposed... Yeah, so apparently Massive Sandwich Game, the tradition is that the person who catches the bouquet is going to be the next one to get married. And when my brother and sister-in-law... Yeah, when my brother and sister-in-law got married, I had been with my ex-boyfriend for like 7 years. No one was in a rush, but she wanted to throw the bouquet at me. After they'd already done the bouquet toss, she was like, oh, let's do it again, and like made a big thing of throwing it to me. And I was like, I don't care, and it doesn't mean anything, but okay. And then proceeded to get hit by it in the face in front of everyone, which is much more me. And probably should have been a sign. Who are you? Just out for a stroll?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Is this a roaming skooma dealer?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price. of
Hello,
course.
Hannah Smiles. How are you? You're so welcome, Matt. That would be very nice. Get some good rest. Catch up soon. Catching things with your face is totally valid. Thank you. It was just a deflection. I was just slowing it down. Looking like Marches. He would catch it way better than I did. Thanks, guys, thanks. I was not. Positively negative, I was not.
A snitch.
It has in fact cursed
Can't
me, I
have you
think.
running to any guards now,
What a
can I?
nacho cheese shapes, Mezzine. Oh, excuse me. What's your problem, dude? This is silly. Now you're gonna die. I didn't even want your skooma. I mean, I will now to sell it, but I don't want it. Ooh. Silly, silly man. Silly, silly orc. Only looted once. That is very unfortunate. Gog is still with me, Paul. Always. Tank back and hotel. Nice. That would be nice, Azrael. It's always such a risk, a haircut before a wedding massive sandwich game, honestly. Least I could do. 3-day pepper, I wasn't going to be using it anymore. That's so sweet, Paranoid. Congrats to them. Oh, I love a wedding. I love a wedding, Mr. Ringmaster, especially family ones. They're always the best time. I'm very spoilt with my family. He could catch in his sleep. Oh, can you imagine, Paranoid? I find it funny, Banana. I'm not sad about anything. I think I literally, first of all, hello Auntie, it's nice to see you. I saw people talking about this in like a random stream earlier as well. I think Twitch is having some real problems with its alerts. That is a giant pain though. It's nice to see you, I'm glad you made it. The soul cairn, whoops. Just over some skooma I didn't even want. I never get anything done on this channel, Dylan, so you're in good company. There was an arrow in his back, hyping over Steve, you're not wrong.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really.
That's very sweet.
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us.
Classic.
And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Just drop that one casually in. He's more annoyed about them not paying.
Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon, or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
I wasn't accusing, I was just asking you a question.
Farewell.
Thank you. What are nacho cheese shapes? Well, now I'm excited. Do you want anything in return? This stream is going slowly but surely. Very, very slowly. I am a slow runner, as Caesar declared me.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Someone offers you moonshine, you should respectfully decline the offer. Noted. Hello, Forgotten Vale. Thank you for following. That's so sweet, 3 Drop Papa. Congratulations to them. Oh,
Keep your arrows in the
that
quiver, Archer.
is intense. Massive sandwich game.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's
Oh,
lords.
friend!
Okay.
Friend!
Hello, Fursanil.
Please be my friend!
Thank you for subscribing.
Friend! Oh, friend!
Friend.
I know thieves' guild armor when I see it. You're not fooling anyone.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk.
Well, she just said he's a drunk, so I think the answer to this question is going to be yes.
He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby. He
That
even
sucks.
has some wolves guarding it. I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it.
Does that help?
If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case.
Let's save a man
You
his
can help
tongue and
yourself to
potentially
any
save a
drink you
marriage,
find,
shall we?
But bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath
Breath.
mead. It's his favorite.
Okay.
So I know he has one there.
Hello, Lonesome Let's Plays. Very well, thank you. How are you? The Clavicus Vial quest. I don't think I have Mystery Master. That doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, we're still trying to figure it out, Paul. Wait, who did what? Oh, that's so exciting, JT. Congrats. Solstheim. No, I don't think I have been to Solstheim yet, Dylan. It is, isn't it, Paranoid? I mean, not having to go to a funeral is
I
quite a
only
nice thing.
welcome the presence of armed
Hello,
strangers
Games
who have
Vids.
No reason to care about any of us. Of course it bothers me.
Sassy.
Sure, it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words.
She's switched on. Sorry, Eric. I hope you get some rest. You obviously need it if your body's telling you that. Have a good little nap. Hello, Forgotten Vale. I am English to be precise, Games Vids. Yeah, we're not 100% sure, Paul. Hello, Leslos. I'm not. Hello, Gangmac. Hello. It might be anniversary Massive Sandwich game, or it could just be that I'm, you know, super slow. That's so sweet, guys. You're not too far off. I'm very pleased, Jordan. Thank you so much for resubscribing. It's nice to see you back on Twitch.
Weird. My husband owns it. Barely. He'll lose it soon enough. He's
Good
behind on
helmet.
his loan payments. But
Oh.
he drinks all his money away just
I
the
might have done
same.
then.
Now we're deep in debt,
I might have
and
done.
about to lose our sole
Where would
source
it
of
have been
income.
given? Because we just returned something to someone in Solitude. You should nap, Banana, if you're tired. We'll still be here.
Mm-hmm.
Get some rest. Oh, I thought that was... It really doesn't, 254. Barnius Junius.
You'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
What is the law, though?
Vida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge.
Tassius. Why are they all named like Roman
the name.
names?
I keep the inn. Take a look.
Take a look. You have 112 gold, Vader. What can you do for me? Excuse me. I'm probably not going to use these, but also I might just keep hold of them. Because I did take them from a dead person's house, and I feel like I should probably respect that. Is there anything cheap that I can sell to you, just for the fun of it, as we're here? I might need these for my mannequins. I can't remember which one we already have and which one we don't. Okay, I've got no idea why I've picked those up. Oh, didn't I say... Hang on, that's what we can do. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you this. And I will sell you all my deer hides. There we go. Something.
Until next time.
There's no one to give me a quest? Quest? I think we already have one of those. Oh no. Right. I forgot about chests in the other room. Soon. Soon the summer? The Croesus mask. I don't think we do yet. We've only got the one I'm wearing now, and then there's one at home whose name I can't remember. Oh wow, paranoid. That's brutal. I'm sorry that happened. That's very kind of you, Kathos Prime. Interacted with the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, so we had the thing where you go to sleep in a tavern and then you have like a little... not dream. That's Dark Brotherhood, isn't it? So we've done that bit. I just haven't furthered the quest because of who I am as a person.
What is it?
I would honestly, Paul,
Soon.
not even try
I
to
can
understand it.
almost taste it.
There's been quite a lot of snow, my cart, in some parts of the UK across the week. Like some really heavy for us. And then there's some places like where I live where there's absolutely no snow whatsoever, and it's very upsetting. Apparently we might get some on Friday if the front comes in at the right angle. Penitus oculatus.
Citizen?
Are based on the Roman Empire. Ah, well that makes perfect sense.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Relationships are wild, massive sandwich game, and they really are. Yeah, it's brutal. Hello, Kenneth. It's nice to see you. Howdy. Nordic. That makes sense. It's brutal. Wow, that is horrendous. Massive sandwich game. I'm so sorry that happened.
I'm
That is-
fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
I think I did. I think we've actually already been here. Thank you for being so polite about it. It sounds like, yes, that's the one thing that we have done, is the sleep kidnapping. Oh, it's this village. I thought we'd managed to get to... Wow, that's embarrassing. So I just volunteered to go to a cave to snitch on that person's husband, didn't I? Excuse me. Oh, forgot about that. We haven't found any fine cut void salts. We've had some void salts, but not fine cut. Those are in my storage. I wonder where this is. And the rest are all like Fall Creek or other places. 100% paranoid, bullet dodged. Life finds a way. Thanks, Lola Sloss. Oh, that's horrendous, Paul. I'm sorry. Get really dry. Yeah, that is the way, Liggy. It's like you have to live with lip balm like glued to you as well. When I went to the gym the other day, just driving in my car, my hands went like purple. It was so cold out. It's only 10 minutes. I swear it was colder inside my car than it was outside. I don't think I do have Croesus Mask, no, Mr. Ringmaster. That's so lovely, Massive Sandwich Game. When it works, you know. No, Lotus loss. It's not a waste of time if you get something out of it, Paul. You know? If you learn, I don't know, you might have got better at communication, you might have, you know what you don't want in a relationship, you know what you appreciate when you are in one, you know how to communicate what you do like to a partner, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a complete waste if you can take something from it. I love dad jokes, TJ Papa. I love them. Okay. Who are you? Ah. Who are you? Can we get over this? No. Let's go round. That is brutal though. That kind of betrayal is really hard to get over. Then it's not a waste, it's just a very painful and unfair way to have to learn something. Hello, Liam. Cheese sandwiches? Now I'm hungry. Okay. Let's go and get this done. That doesn't sound great, paranoid. That is going really well, Massive Sandwich Game. That's a very good sign. They certainly add another layer of difficulty. Long distance, Paul. But it doesn't mean, you know, it just sounds like that person absolutely didn't deserve your time and your efforts. I don't think that's going to end up out there, is it? I'm going to go in anyway though, because I'm distracted. 20% buffs to your archery. Ooh, that's very cool. I mean, I guess we'll find it eventually. Quite the powerful wizard who's not doing any magic. Are you dead? Have we been in here? I feel like we've been in here. Yeah, if the chest is empty, it's usually a sign. We've been in here. Okay. For some reason I thought it appeared on the map. Well, that was quick. This is Skyrim, Mr. Sunday. Ah. Okay, well, yes. An hour away. There's no excuse. I would basically call that neighbours. Why do you count sheep instead of cows when trying to fall asleep? Because if you're counting cows, it's past your bedtime. Top tier. Well done. That does resonate. That's phenomenal. The problem is I'm going to think of that now and I can't sleep tonight, and then I'm going to be giggling and I won't be able to fall asleep. Very long distance. She flew out to see you for New Year's and you're flying out to see her this year. That is the goal. Massive Sandwich, that is the goal. That's the thing, it's just making, you know, being consistent. That's what matters. I just want to watch Lord of the Rings. Medieval adventure vibes. My word, look at that sky. If anyone had their phone playing while they're in the shower, that sound must be really frightening. Make sure and count the sheep instead. Is to try to stay awake. That does work quite well actually, Liam. That's so hard, Paul, I'm sorry.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for
You know
years.
that doesn't mean that what you gave was worth any less, and it's just that the person receiving it didn't deserve it. That's what's important to remember. Don't take it as a sign that you gave too much. Past tense. I walked past the campsite the other day. Sorry, I meant walked. It's past tense. Amazing. You think you're finally over it? How could that be possible? What builds haven't you done? Full Metal Chad, there must be something. Yeah, paranoid. That is tough.
Good day.
It is prolonging the pain. I'm guessing that's the same, and that would have been archery if we weren't at 100 already. Where am I going? To the right. Okay, I have to get over the mountain and then I can find this cave. You too, Lola Sloss. Have a great evening. Hello, Samael. How are you doing? Expand the dragon language. That would be very cool. Do you know any other, like, media languages? Massive sandwich. It's second to none. It's crazy. 3J Papa. I can't imagine playing this when it came out and how that must have felt. Usually that means a Stormcloak camp, doesn't it? It doesn't actually mean a bear. Historically correct. Me neither. Me neither. It's definitely influenced by history. A tempting target for a Fuzzro Dart. If it wasn't a hunter, but also, I mean, I don't have my Fuzzro Darts yet. Whee. This is me as a kid. I used to scale hills and things I had no right trying to climb. I used to drive my nanny crazy. Me too, Paul, me too. Randomly scrolling, seeing the 22 potatoes. I don't think I have many potatoes on me right now. I've been really good this time around. I do have 9 clam meat, even though I can't figure out how to cook it. A lot of salmon going on. Yeah, look at that. No potatoes. A singular leek. Not even a cabbage. I'm trying. The Shivering Isles in Oblivion. They sound like they're pretty, but cold. Fall asleep. Enjoy. Have a good rest, Massive Sandwich Game. Nice to see you. On New Year's when it came out, was it just like the most magical thing, TJ? The Elven language, yeah, and it looks beautiful as well. It's such a cool script, Mr. Ringmaster. Someone learning the song of the Dragonborn in Doversal. That's so cool. 10 plus. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is my first time, but I mean, I also wouldn't have given my time to anything that wasn't Assassin's Creed, to be honest with you, back then. Wow. Maybe if you showed me this, you might get me. I really want to go to a dark sky area and see the stars like that. I think there's only like one in the UK because we're so densely populated for such a small. Actually, maybe it's just in England. There's probably some in the wider UK, but England itself, there are very few places you can get a good clear sky. Everything is good with butter. What have I missed, Leggy? If only we could scale mountains like that. I feel like there are some people who can. Colorado Killer. Also, these look really quite easy to climb. They always have good holds. Not a single potato, no tomatoes either, Liam. Hello, JPEG. I am. Still the same run. Still very little achieved. How are you doing? I mean, it's a very hard she said there were wolves guarding it. So how have I missed them? It's a very hard pattern to break, Paranoid, but you might just have to talk about it. And like you say, if you're both kind of decided but you're still able to be close like that, maybe it's not the end of the world. They look different for everyone. Life was so easy then. Those were the days. Ah, well, that's cool, Mr. Ringmaster. The Shivering Isles is full of nutters. Okay, well, it sounded lovely. Wow, Lola Sauce, good point. The lore, I felt really fell off. It was more just the games. I loved the games. All the sneaking and stuff. I did like when it was actually about the Assassin's Creed. But the modern day stuff, especially after they changed it up, I could take or leave, you know. That emote is incredible. Is that from the hype train, Angry Juice, or is that from something else? Kitty is strutting. Some hiding place, I know. All that way for alcohol. Oh, you didn't? I think it was down to Jordan. Angry Juice, which was very nice. Good morning, Restore Li-Fi. How are you doing? Li-Fi? Restore Li-Fi. I hope you're doing better than my ability to pronounce. My next quest is to gather every potato you find. I think that's just how I've been playing. It's nice to see you, Liam. Have a good night. Another Witcher 3 run. Oh, how are you finding it? Oh, I loved it, 3 Job Papa, but I loved it. So my brother got the first one when it came out with his PlayStation, I think. And so I watched him play it, and then we just played them when they came out. I absolutely loved them. So for me, the older ones are like proper Assassin's Creed games, and then from Origins onwards, they kind of become RPGs. They remind me of like Horizon Zero Dawn. And they're quite different to what they were. I don't dislike them. Valhalla was a bit of a struggle, mostly because I streamed it, and I think it's just too big and empty to stream to kind of the same way that I usually play it. I feel like it was I would have enjoyed it more if I'd just like played it. Well, I mean, I did really like having the company, but if I'd played it not streaming, I would have just stuck a podcast in my ears and run around and probably wouldn't have noticed how empty it was. But yeah, I I do enjoy them. They're just very different. The original games, I loved having to be sneaky. I loved all of the different kind of the different quests that you would have and the different ways you would have to solve them. And I feel like that's kind of gone from the more recent ones, which is fine. Things change. I did like Odyssey though. I liked Cassandra, and I played it during lockdown, so to just go around the Greek islands was really nice. But 3 is still my favourite for sure. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I've only just seen that. The emotes are really cute, Samael. Ouch. It's from the hype train. It's a banger. It's a banger, Angry Juice. Any word on how big the DLC will be? Assassin's Creed and not Warriors Creed? Yeah, it did change. The loading does take forever on the PS4. I think that's part of it as well, is that I couldn't fast travel through Joe Papa because you might as well just ride there with how long it takes. Brotherhood was amazing, Speckled Elf. In Skyrim so far, the Thieves Guild, I think. I'm enjoying the Thieves Guild a lot. Also the college is interesting, even though I'm not doing any magic. It's an interesting storyline. A minimum of 10 hours. No, I don't. Well, it depends, what do you mean? But no, not prison. Hello, James. On YouTube Live. How are you? 100% done with Valhalla, got PS5. Your save got corrupted. Brock had a similar thing where one of the quests broke when he was really far in and he couldn't do anything. And I think it just scars you when that happens. Oh, that's a shame, Paul. Wanna be Witcher? Interesting. Oh, so probably won't do that. I was too busy talking. Let's have a sleep. Let's get a room. Have a nap.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming.
Fate is the name. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks
I'll show you to your
so
room.
much.
Right this way.
Couldn't have just said it's this one here.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Lovely, thank you. I'm off. Oh, solid like 9 hours, I think. Assassin's Creed to be an assassin game again, but also another Altair. Altair is wildly underutilised. A bale of hay in real life and see if you survive off a building. The AC4 remake. What? How on earth will they do that? Do not support that choice, James. That's interesting. I still haven't watched it, Liggy. I'm so behind. Nothing next to the games or books. This is what I have heard. Brotherhood or AC4. They're very solid choices, James. Mine's still 3. I'm good, thank you, Restorer Lo-Fi. Are you speaking to yourself? Tough to complete. Yeah, it was a rough one. Especially she wasn't even an assassin. Like, it was a really weird, I don't know how he got the medallions. Is this Witcher you're talking about? It's so good navigating the Matrix. Hello MPM Franz, welcome. And thank you, Lolaslos. It was lovely to have you, Specklewood Elf. Get some good sleep and hopefully see you soon. I've heard the books are amazing in Polish, JPEG. I think Nate was telling me that he wants to read them. There she is. Hello.
Weird. Stendar's mercy to you. If my Horgir doesn't
Ouch.
give up the mead this time, I'll hit him over the head with it. Here.
I thought you were going to cut his
for
tongue
your
out.
trouble.
I think she's just a violent woman.
All right then.
Alright then. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Okay, that was a distraction. Now we're going to beeline. Ooh. What's that to do with? Let's go to Waston. My next stream, Shelley. Once again, I don't have a direct answer for you because ideally it will be tomorrow. Well, Wednesday night. But because I really need to get my sleep under control again. If I stay awake like today for quite a while, I might be asleep. I will have to see how it goes because I have dog sitting Friday, so I have to be conscious at some point. Wait, that'll be Thursday. Am I dumb? What day is it today? Tuesday into Wednesday. We might be alright. Probably tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it will be Thursday. If that's okay. And hopefully earlier. Sorry. Once I've got more of a hold on my sleep, finally, I can be a bit more certain. And I'm going to start doing a weekly schedule so that you have some kind of idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, James. I'd feel really bad playing as them, though. You got a PS5? Nice. Skyrim's going to look amazing. Good morning, Fahad. I'm very well. How are you? The notched pickaxe? What's the notched pickaxe? AC Rogue. Yeah, I think that originally released on... Wasn't that an Xbox exclusive, though? That was because I never played Rogue. My friend Regs has been through this with me so many times and I can never remember. Okay, just checking I am going the right way. We're going to go this way. Thank you. We will get it under control and then I'll be a bit more... But then I have been saying that for like a year and a half, so... It's 3:15 AM. It certainly is. It certainly is. Yeah, it's 3:15 Mac in the morning. But I woke up... I'm trying to go all the way through the day, so I woke up really late and I'll be up. I'll go to the gym after the stream. Isn't too supportive. That is a shame. That is a shame when that happens. I'll try my best, Ladislas. The Witcher is Polish. That is so cool. And they're getting it all wrong. That must be really frustrating. Is that just through lack of interest in actually finding out what it's based on? Why are you floating away? Where'd it go? Ah. I don't think I can ever find a way to eat the crab meat either, to be honest. Did I just miss? This is how Ilya dies. Runs directly in front of me. Ow! So noisy. Who are you fighting? What are you doing? What's happening? What's happening at this place? 5:14, Samael, you need to get some sleep. Yeah, exactly, that's true. But then there's also a lot of evidence that it wasn't as horrific as often painted, 3Joe Papa. It's interesting. Some of it could be propaganda. Like the idea that they stole women from the Saxons. There's now the suggestion that actually the Saxons didn't bathe and the Vikings did. So maybe they just came over and the Saxon women were just like, huh, he doesn't stink. And they see women as more equal, whereas this society thinks we're second class. Interesting. But then obviously, you know, History is just the story we tell ourselves with the facts that we have available and the biases as well, so it's hard to know. Helps with smithing. What does? What have I missed? What did I miss? The flyers of one man making pancakes? Banging. What sport are the flyers? I'm so sorry I'm ignorant, JT. Alan Wake. As is often the answer, it is on the list. I do have it in my library, and at some point we will get there. We just need to figure it out. Never had crab. I don't know if I've ever had real crab. Actually, yes, I have at someone's wedding, I think. With all characters? Wow. I mean, Navigate the Matrix is asking about using mods. I feel like this, because it's my first playthrough, I'm very ignorant, but I feel like there are lots of people who know a lot more than me who can give you a good answer. At the very tip-top of the throat of the world, it means nothing to me. Need butter to cook the crab meat. That makes sense. Oh, butter, that's what it's for. Is that also what I need to cook the clams, Paul? Buenas noches, Lolas Los. Yeah, I am on Twitch. Navigate the Matrix. Thanks, Paranoid. 7 AM till 2 PM. I feel like night shifts are always going to do that to you though, Mac. I don't have an excuse. I slept from 11 AM till 1:15 when I had therapy, and then I went back to sleep at about 4 and slept until about 9:30 PM. So, ice hockey, thank you. Great sport, great sport. Mrs. back to work. Been kicked out my own bed for snoring. Oh no. It's nice to see you want Major Beef. I'm sorry though. When will you be allowed to return? Enjoy your cup of tea if you're not still here. If you are still here. Exactly, JPEG. Exactly. As someone who's half Irish, half English, it gives you a bit of an insight into stuff like that. I should be afraid of you. I should definitely be afraid of you. Owie! Wow, that was hurty. Could you stand still while I shoot you? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Don't heal yourself. That's rude. Gog. Actually, I don't think I wanted to take the Forsworn armor. I can heal. I do have that spell, don't I? Restoration. Heal other. Sorry, Gog. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Poor buddy. I love my different reaction to Gog running in front of my arrow compared to Ilya. When Ilya dies, I'm like, you idiot. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well through Japan, because they address that a little bit in Valhalla, don't they? I have to bathe, women are so picky. That is a good point, JT, that is a good point. What's next? Brushing your teeth? So many standards. You're a fan of JT? Butter for crab legs, crab meat, and clams. Right. Well, that is supremely helpful, which I will also forget again, Paul. You know what I'm like. I don't know what's the good... It's absolutely fine time to say that, Liggy. It's up to you. Oh, wow. That is fair. Want a Major Beef. I hope you managed to get some rest at least. Is that the cave? That is the cave. Okay. Are there more people, or have you killed them while we were up here? think we have wiped them out. Only 2 people guarding an entire... They're probably in the cave, aren't they? Ooh. Oh no, is that why we fought them? We've killed a chicken. That's the first time so far. As far as I'm aware. Sorry, buddy. I think they were already dead when we came into the camp, to be fair, so maybe the Forsworn killed them. Hello, Barlord. I keep trying to watch your streams and I'm aged out of them at the moment, which is super lame. I'm very sorry. It's not that I don't want to be there and hang out. I need to find a way to handle it. 7 hours sleep a night. Welcome, we're all night owls here. Hello, Robocop. Greetings and salutations, Sasso. Welcome. Half Irish and Scottish. Nice, good mix. 2-3 hours every 24 hours. There are some people who just don't sleep very much. It must be some kind of mutation. Like genuinely a mutation. I'm not suggesting they're like X-Men. Although I fall into this routine, yeah. Same Mac. Exactly, JT. I mean, if you can function on it, more power to you. What a question, Lolasos. What a question. I am navigating the Matrix. Same username as on YouTube. Don't be silly. It's not trash. It is literally just that I don't want to do the age verification, but now I'm losing loads of friends' streams. So I think there's going to be some trusty 3 letters employed soon. Does Wolverine get a full 8 hours? I bet he gets like 12 and he's super moody if you wake him up before, and I fully support him in that. What was I about to do? Someone said something that reminded me. Gog. Yeah. He's from Anniversary Edition, I think. So he's a pet, technically, which feels kind of gross to say. When you're ready to fight, I don't know if he'll do it if I just get my... I love it. He's so excited to murder. Absolutely fine. Completely understand. Navigate the Matrix. Completely understand. There are some good eggs there, but they are fighting the good fight.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, me
Oh,
horse.
friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you for following.
Oh, friend!
Honestly, when it Major Beef, it is the Wild West out there. He's so cute, isn't he? Hi, Mihul. Poots and cats. Yeah, might have to start doing something about it. Where was the other one? Oh no. No! Stop. No! I was gonna sneak. Wow, nice hat. Ow. Bro. Okay, well that was less stressful than I thought it was going to be. Do you have good stuff? Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Ebony daggers. Oh. My word. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So it's your own heart? Wow. Body modification at its peak. Of course you can, Mr. Tahiti. I am level 42, though I do have a level up available. Lovely to see you, positively negative. Have fun, or get some good rest. Do you think I need to do some timeouts, Paranoid, from your perspective? Ah, it's you. I was just checking. Nice to see you. It is. It is. I think you're more exposed to new people on YouTube, and so then that's obviously really good, but does also have its drawbacks. Whereas on Twitch, people tend to be there to look for. I'm not over encumbered. I am over encumbered. That's unfortunate. Oh, didn't I pick up Forsworn armor that I didn't want? Yes, I did. Be gone. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's just for potions. I'm not going to eat it. I'm not interested. Thistle. No treasure. These people are heathens. What's wrong with... Ah. I take it back. Apologies. Nice. Oops. Where's the exit? There it is. I did want to go this way as well, it's just that my followers blocked it again. Over cucumbered. Okay. Give me 1 second. Ah, it's going to be quite behind. You might have to give me a second here. I just want to... We're just going to have a bit of a chill out. So I can tidy things up a little, because it's kind of weird over here. Hopefully that helps. I'm sorry if you're a real person and you've been caught up in that, but it's very unclear and it's making the chat difficult to follow. Favourite part? I love looting. I can't help it. Language expert who can tell us what Joe is talking about on the YouTube chat. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Paranoid. More people are verified, yeah. Thank you, Nick. It was for New Year. Gold. Well, they're sort of orange more than gold, but they're starting to come off. I need to do them again. Going to be great. No, I don't think it is Restore a Li-Fi. Li-Fi? Why do I keep saying that so? I have heard rumours it could be quite a wait. Thank you, JPEG. I am. Don't worry. It's more... I'm fine. But it's more that I want it to also be enjoyable for you guys to hang out there rather than having to wade through nonsense. Beep boop, don't kick me. Beep boop. Oh. I'm so sorry, Mihal. That's so sad. So Jake sometimes comes in to say hi on stream, and actually from Friday, although I won't be streaming Saturday, my brother's dog is the other one. That's Paddy. He comes in sometimes if he's round. I'm so sorry though, that's so sad. Stop it, Nick. Posture check. Everything hurts, so actually I probably shouldn't have my legs crossed, to be honest. Thank you so much, Sasso. You too. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh, that is horrendous. Are you okay? Yeah, so the black and white one is Jake, Trijo Papa, and then the brown one is Paddy. Hello, Inferno Fractor, and thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Yeah, my posture was not great then. Thank you, Texas. A stretch. You're killing me, Jade. What's the one you do where you like cross your leg over your other leg and is for your hips? They're so cute. They're good boys. I'm dog sitting for Jurgen. He's the one I dog sit for, like, that's not family. On Friday. And then I think we do actually have Paddy as well. But he doesn't count as dog sitting. He's just family. You know, absolute chaos, but family. So yeah, it'll be 3 dogs on Friday. And the 2 spaniels play fight, and Jurgen's just sat there watching them like, I'm gonna let you get on with that, and I will occasionally yap from the sidelines. Yeah. Yeah. Restore a lo-fi. No worries, Infernal Fractal, I'm glad. Oh, Miho, I'm so sorry. That is brutal. Fortunately, I think they are making moves to try to do something about them, but that is terrible. It will take a very long time when you love them that much, but he was very lucky to have you. And you did the best thing you could possibly do in that situation by being with them. Thank you, JPEG. Hello, Spencer. How are you today? I'm not going to be tempted by other map markers. Do you hear me? We're going this way. Why was there random fire? Okay. Ah! Oh, that was easy. Oh, it's going to explode, isn't it? Ah!
Still here.
Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Lovely.
Lead on.
Am I now going the wrong way? It looked like I was facing the wrong way up here. I still can't quite figure out the directions. Like now. Where on earth am I going? I want to go. What is wrong with me? This way, apparently. That would make sense because all the markers are that way. Exactly. They really are. They really are. Mule. I'm sorry not to have more comforting words, but having been through it, it doesn't help when people tell you that it will get better because it doesn't feel like it. I'm half Lola's Loss. I'm half Irish and half English. A heady mixture, some may say. Wow, the Nern route pushed me over the edge. Let's just take... How is it full? I quite simply don't know what to do here. I'm hugely overloaded. Wheel. It's probably a cheese wheel I can eat. Or is there something I can drop that I don't really need? Oh, I need to sort those out actually. This is insane to look at. I don't like being confronted with my looting in this way. It doesn't make me feel good. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to put my charmed necklace on. And then we'll have to go somewhere once we get this marker. We'll have to fast travel somewhere to sell some stuff and come back. I'm glad, Paranoid. I hope you do get some good sleep. And you, Spencer. In real life, I'm usually alright, but for some reason on this game, I just cannot figure out the direction. I've been struggling with it since we started playing it. What's wrong with me? Ooh, what's this? Oh. Okay, well now that we've discovered somewhere, someone's talking to me. Let's go home, drop off some stuff, and we'll come back. Maltese and Shih Tzu, such a sweet and funny dog. They are the best. Will you get one where they can put the ashes in, Mule? They really do, Shiva. They get open world. And as many mixes, Lola Sauce. What? That makes sense. Welcome back, James. That's horrendous, Restore Life. I'm sorry you went through that. Thank you, Inferno Fractal. I appreciate it, Mihal. If you can help me stay focused on a single task for more than like 2 seconds, that would be really helpful. But good luck. No one has yet managed it. That's awful, 3 Joe Papa. I forgot about these bad boys. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Ingot. Or... oh, we do need to look at some arrows. So what do I need to make arrows? Ingots? So like if I got, what would be good? Dwarven metal. Could I in theory make dwarven arrows? Oh really? That's fair enough. I know you can get like lockets made with them as well. We literally have, I don't know if you'll be able to see. So this, this box, you see the little box behind the photo frame and the statue? That's my first dog. And then there's a box the other side, which is our second dog. So ours just chill in here. So there's no logical place to put them. I always complained about them being in here because they didn't spend much time in this room, so I didn't feel like they should be here. But then my parents can't have them in the front room because they find it too sad. Privyet, Tata. How are you? This is what is it called? This is the one near Whiterun, but I think it's anniversary content, James. If you don't recognise it, that might be why. They're really big and creepy and aggressive in Oblivion. That sounds terrifying. It's good, thank you, Chris. How's it going for you? Bye, Samuel. Get some good sleep. That one Dwemer ruined stream. Do you know, unfortunately, there probably will be more. We are going to have to return to them at some point. Okay, I'm going to take these. I'm going to take a normal amount of them. I'm also going to take some ebony just in case I can use those. I'm going to take some... What else could we use? Those would be orcish arrows, wouldn't they? What does Quicksilver make, I wonder? Okay, let me see. Do you use an anvil? Or do you use... You can use fire swords to make arrows? Oh. Okay, well that's very exciting. Telekinesis? What? What's this? Oh my goodness. What's this? Okay, there aren't normal arrows in here though, so how do I find normal arrows? Ah, okay, I see. So Elven, I would need moonstone, which I do have some of. Chitin, no good. Bone mold, no good. Oh, there's not going to be leather arrows, are there? I can make steel arrows. I don't really want to. Okay, so I don't have Dwarven unlocked at the moment. Unless I do the level up. We could have a look at the level up, actually, thinking about it. Yeah. Does not mean you're replacing them. No. For me, each dog has got even more love that I didn't think was possible because it's all the love I can't give to the others and the love for them. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, Paranoid. Ooh, what did you have for dinner, Chris? I'm very well, thank you, Arta. Yeah, there's no rush, Mihal. Got 600 arrows. Yeah, but they're just ancient Nord ones. They're not amazing. Wait, which ones were damage 111? I wasn't looking. So over cucumber in Fallout 76 and no workbench in sight. And you can't fast travel. You're just strolling. Can you find anywhere... Oh no, you just said there's no workbench. That sucks. There is a lot, JT. Hola, Luis. Who gets it in their jewellery? Yeah, it's a tough one, Mezzine. It would be a tough one. One second. We 100%ed that and archery. No. We need this. I have got to do more pickpocketing. This would be very useful as well. I'm never going to get that investor, but I would like to look at smithing first. Smithing. Yes, I wanted to go all the way over there, thank you so much. Dwarven armour and weapons. I feel like that might allow us to at least do dwarven arrows. Orcish. Ebony. Why won't you let me go up here? Do you reckon it's worth using the perk on that? I'm good, thank you, Johnny. How are you? Oh, there was a stretch redeemed. I'm so sorry, Jade. I completely forgot. Also, Nick, did I hydrate? I'll hydrate again. Not the end of the world. Let's see. We do need to do a stretch, Johnny. That was a good reminder. Thank you. Oh, that sounds so nice besides me, Roshki. I'm glad you're nice and cozy. Wow. That does, Mezzine. That sounds like me collecting souls. Get some sleep, paranoid. Oh, that sounds delicious, Chris. Very healthy. An awesome glass of wine that deals 31 fire damage? Oh yeah, I had a glass bow 3-day pupper and I couldn't improve it either, which is why I've now got the ebony one that's flawless. You're on the night shift. How long have you got left? Buy one level at a time, pickpocket the money back. It will level up pickpocket very quickly. Will they kill me, Andrew? Totally running glass armor. It looks amazing. I forgot as well. It's because I asked how to do that stretch that does like the outside of your hips, where you've got one leg on the floor and one leg over it, and then you like lean. Because I kind of want to do that, but I don't want to do it wrong. Let's just go for this, because we're going to need the perks at some point. We're doing it. Exciting. Very exciting. Can I now make dwarven arrows? Ooh, I can. Nice. You lack the required components of firewood, isn't it? Okay, fun. Good to know. Let's put you back. And you. And I think that was all. Yes. I don't know what just happened with my mouse, but it made me feel a bit dizzy. Okay, let's get inside and bring up the save. Oh, I did that. Soul gem fragments to make soul stealer arrows. Oh, I just sold all of mine. Never mind. Nice. Superior to flawless. I think I used a potion, but I think you have to have some kind of boost that means you can be super good at smithing. Fast and alteration, use a telekinesis. Ooh, okay. A follower you can pickpocket them to level up. Oh, I haven't even tried that. That's a good idea. Hello, I did way too. I've got about 190-ish hours. A ring would be really sweet, Mihal. Every smithing buff, yeah. Okay, let's do a stretch. I might be making it up, but we're going to try it. See if we can rescue the hips. I don't really want to do my usual hip flexor one because I think I will never get off the floor again. Sorry, that's the chair. I can't do it quietly because I don't have any strength in my legs. Oh my god. Okay, so what I think you're supposed to do is this leg comes over here and then you like pull it. I can't feel anything. Does this come up? Does anyone know? That doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. We're gonna have to do hip flexors because I don't know what I'm doing. It was the chair. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Okay, this was a bad choice. Ow. Other leg. Ouch. Ow. Now that I've stood up, I'm just going to go for a wee. Try rotating your body around much more, not just the leg, but twist your entire body. I felt like I was turning and I couldn't really feel it, but thank you for the chair. It's not just my 30s, I actually went to the gym for the first time in forever, that's why it's so painful. But also, yes, the 30s do punish. I'm just going to go to the bathroom very quickly, so I will run an advert on Twitch. So that there's something to watch, and I will be right back. Won't be long. And YouTube, I'm not running adverts, so I'm sorry, you'll just have to watch the chair. No pain, no gain, you sick. I'm just catching up before I go. Pull your hip? No, definitely not. Do my stretch, Thugsy. That's very cool, Arta. Whereabouts are you going? Your English is amazing and it's much better than my Russian. Hello, Bryant. Right, I am going to rush to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. You speak 3 now, Mihal? That's so impressive. A chair cult. It really is. That's phenomenal. What do you mean? I didn't know you spoke Russian, Stora. The world is a big chair. Good night, Wanted Major Beef. I hope you get some sleep. Am I going to do modded Skyrim? I don't know. I don't know. There are so many games I want to play. I'll have to see. Nice stat check. I don't even have a response, Roshki. I don't think I've ever drunk Kool-Aid. The dome one. That's my friend. You know, hi Pedro. It's his photography. It's not properly mounted at the moment in the frame, but it's a picture he took in LA. And I love it so much. I didn't realise it was a Louis Vuitton store, because when it was on his website you can see there's like a Louis Vuitton thing here, but I just love the light and the colours. I don't want it in a black frame because I think it takes away from the black bit up here, but he is a phenomenal photographer and I would line my house with his photos like wallpaper if I could. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just accident prone. There you go. It's beautiful. I love it. Oops, that's not the game, is it? Oh, Mihal, I'm so jealous. I really want to learn. I really, really want to learn. Irish. Thinking about Italian. It's not too bad if you also speak Spanish. Through YouTube and books. Wow. English, Russian, Spanish, French. You guys are so impressive. Bubble wrap frame, probably necessary. Okay, I'm going to drop some stones that have the less desirable souls in them. So you're going, you're going, you're going. And the rest are all right. I do not need more than one. I don't need all these on me. I need 2, maybe, to refill my bow. Definitely don't need 6 of these. I didn't mean to do that. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Do I have any petty or... No, I don't. Let's get some petty and some lesser soul gems. I'll get a couple. And then I will also get out some that I can use, and we'll do a tiny bit of enchanting if we're about to go and sell stuff. Thank you, Nick. I'm going to pretend you're not being sarcastic. But thank you very much for the bits. English, Ukrainian, German, Armenian, and Polish? Wow. Makara. So, my problem with it, Mihal, is I don't even know how to approach the pronunciation. So, like, I know Chokiala. I know that phrase. And I know I did teach myself a couple of things which I've now forgotten anyway, but I just don't even know where to start when I'm looking at a word. It's only because I listen to Kneecap that I know Makara. I'll be honest. The whole of the Metro books. That's really cool. I've heard they're very, very good books. I'm going to play them actually on stream at some point. That is the plan. Good fake Japanese. Interesting. Okay, can we disenchant? I'm going to do that, if that's okay with everyone. I'm going to keep this because I have been using them, I believe. It's annoying that we can't get rid of those. We'll just have to sell them. I need to put Cyrus's saber away because I'm not going to use it. Is it for a quest? I don't think it is it? Would Bai be Slan? Like Slancher? Or is it different? Yes, I will, JT, at some point. I've got, is it 2033 Redux is the first one? I've also got Exodus and something else. Not at all, TJ. You've been in here longer, and I couldn't be more grateful. I'm so glad. Congrats to TJ who made affiliate this morning, did you say? Why am I in caps? Oh my god. What a mess. There we go. Made a real pig's ear of that. Good egg. I barely speak English, does that count? Join me. Join me, there are dozens of us. Them all except the last one. They're scary. I've played a tiny bit ages ago. 9 arrows and a guy. Oh wow, Paul. Oh, that's amazing, JT. Redux, Last Light, Exodus. Yeah. So I've got Redux installed and ready to go. Speak a bit of Finnish, just a little bit paranoid. 2033 Last Light. Yeah. Oh, they're remastered, right? Okay. Yeah, so I've got them ready to go. Really want to play Silent Hill F? You're braver than I am. Oh, I'm not on TikTok, Meal, but I appreciate it. Rest well, active toaster. TJ. Hello, Bradley. They do match. I mean, technically, they're sort of a grey, green, blue. They haven't really decided what colour they are, but still very, very generous of you to say. Ooh! That is quite cool. I might keep a hold of it, just because it's pretty nice. Now if I put a lesser and then I did a fiery soul trap. Oh yeah. I do think I might keep a hold of that one though. The glass ones are so pretty when they're enchanted as well. Would be great to play next. I have said I would play Uncharted, but then I'll end up finishing one of them at some point. And I've got Dead Space to fit in as well this month. Hello, Henry. I'm alright. I'm doing okay today. How are you? I did, Paul. I did. It's quite the name. No wonder he took 9 arrows. Teaching people. I love it. I love the resurgence. It's so nice when everyone feels like they're being respected in the process. It makes such a difference, JT, I think. Hello, Jed. I did it again. I did it again. How are you? Suddenly started speaking Finnish. Wait, so is she English living in Finland, or is she Finnish but she just usually speaks in English? You new powerful PC. I feel you. Again, it's probably going to happen every time. My brain just sees the letters and is like, go for it, buddy. Uncharted on crushing. Is that a difficulty you sick? Why do you want to punish me? It really is, Henry. It really is. Wait, what does that say? All these banger games the first time. I know, crikey. I'm spoiled. I'm very spoiled. But then it also fills me with fear because I'm like, how is anything going to live up to this? What if I run out of all the bangers? Any Mario? I've dipped a toe, but I don't have a Nintendo console of my own. So it's mostly like with friends. I did play Mario, what's the one that was on Nintendo Switch? World? For quite a bit. I will do this. We know we've got glass armour, so let's enchant this. Let's do it with a lesser. And then what we're going to put in... Wasn't it destruction last time that was highest? Yeah, although actually they're all kind of... 7-4. Yeah, okay, so destruction. Really weird that that's less. We move. Fun. Ooh, does anyone... It was sneak, wasn't it? That was highest, I think. Yeah, let's just go for it. Uncertain if we have that, so I might keep a hold of it for now. We don't need both of these, but they are very cool. Ooh, it's not bad. I think that might be better. Let's do that. It'd be, can you imagine if you like enchanted something and sold it, and then there was a mechanic in the game where some enemy can buy the item and then like sneak up on you because their boots are muffled, and it's congratulations, you played yourself. Spasiba, Arta. Have a great day. Do svidania. That's all I know. Be safe at work. Finnish language. Isn't it the hardest, Micah? I think Finnish is supposed to be the hardest language for an English speaker to learn. That and Hungarian. No, you're okay. You don't need to apologise, Arthur. I can't read it because I'm ignorant. It's a bad time to build a new PC, I know. It sucks. Dark Subways. That's really cool that you'd read them before, so you had like an idea in your mind. It's such an atmospheric game, the little bit that I've played. Breath of the Wild. I've never played a Zelda game, Archsigil, but I would really like to. A new banger comes out for everyone you finish. That's what I'm kind of hoping, crikey. And let's be honest, the rate that I play this game at, it's not exactly speeding through it, is it? They could bring out 5 AAA games in this time. Lives all over and just prefers. That is so interesting. And you were just like, what? That is very true. That is true, JT. I'm just a worrier. Mario Maker? They're the ones where you make the levels, aren't they? Old school Mario. I mean, I played the ones on the Game Boy. I think it was Mario World 1, or just obviously Mario World, and then Mario World 2. Was it Super Mario World? Super Mario World 1 was really hard. Super Mario World 2 was quite fun because you could travel around a little bit more, I think. Sorry, I've got really into enchanting the armour. We were in the middle of doing something, and here I am. I do apologise. I'm still doing it though, so... Increase stamina by a single point. Okay, and then the rest I think we might be selling, so... Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cyrus's clothes. There's nothing in the knapsack, so we might as well put those in there. And his booties. Okay, they're obviously not a quest item, so that's fine. Arabic. I think I just read because of like grammar and stuff. That's all I'd seen about Finnish and Hungarian, but you could be right. buy the goods. Can you imagine how frustrating it would be if you get killed by it? What was I doing? Weapons. Cyrus's saber. There it goes. Why are you there? Nettlebane, that's why. Now I could put... You asked about Croesus. There, no, so I don't have Croesus's mask. I could put Volsung away, but I don't want to because it helps me carry more stuff. So... What did you say just out of interest, Restorer? Pretty much speak English, that is mad. The English are shocking at other people's languages. Who said that? I also picked a really bad time, I know. It's so unfortunate. My mobile? Hang out, Angry Juice, come hang out. The very first Nintendo console from the 80s, that's so cool. Now I know who to rob later. So you being an Armour Impact stay and stream all day just making and selling armoured players. I mean, I really like the sound of that. An entire new alphabet like Mandarin or Ambric. Yeah, I think... I don't know why. You'd have to look it up. That's always what I'd heard. But... Mega Drive. We've got a Mega Drive as well. That was my dad's. That's very generous of you, Paranoid. Custom followers, custom quests. Oh, I mean, the fact that there's quests is really cool. Just to be able to keep the game going is awesome. Okay, and now you're taking my armour off. This mannequin is causing me problems. Where's my dwarven armour? Dismal Visage. Get in the box with your mate who's already there, because you keep spawning. You're a problem. We've got a dwarven shield, we've got a... My word. We have... Are you doing the same thing? Why? Dark Seducer. You are doing the same thing. I mean, the vampire armour definitely looked better than that, but it's not right. Falmer. Dragonplate. Maybe we don't have Forsworn. Ah. Okay, no shield though. No Daedric. Got Daedric Mail. What's the other one I have? Daedric Plate. That might be new. What are you? Orcish. Just your bog standard. You're my first armour. Absolutely no idea what you're doing there. But I'll leave you alone. Books. Could get some books put away while I'm here. I've read you, I'm assuming. I've left it so late now, I'm definitely going to go to the gym later because, believe it or not, the morning people will already be there. And I'm not about that life. I already want to take my words back. You can get... No, I don't, Archsigil. Is that going to be a fun little discovery? Circulate weapons you sell to merchants, and you would actually possibly... There you go. Whatever you think of in this game, someone's already made a mod for it. He is very good, Angry Juice. It's just bedtime, I believe. And he's been busy. Living the good life. Take care. That is lovely. You're very smart. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Killed them just to sell the weapon again. Exactly. Only good things. Send it back to the same merchant, they'd be like, I swear I've seen this before. Visit Norway? Yeah, I'd love to see. I'd love to... Honestly, there's nowhere I wouldn't want to go, really. One important word is... Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. Cancelles totalematemus means civil disobedience. That word is civil disobedience on its own. That is a madness. I think that's what makes Finnish difficult, is like the conjugation of entire sentences seemingly into words. Hello Tristan, how are you doing? How's the recovery going? Digital IDs. I don't think so. In it depends what the EU do, Angry Juice, but I think Ireland are exempt at the moment because they're sensible. I don't have, neither do I, 3J Papa. I can't do it. And I also just don't want to be in the gym with the people who can. It doesn't show you what books have been read. Of course that's a mod, that makes perfect sense. It is really frustrating. I'm pretty sure I've read them all, but I'm not 100%, and it will really bug me if I do the wrong thing. I don't remember whether these are quest items or not, so they're just going to go away and we're going to hope for the best. That is a quest item. Don't remember you at all. Maybe I should just stop picking up books, you know. That would probably be sensible. Old tome. Oh yeah, that was in a grave, and now I'm just shoving it in a bookcase for no one to look at. Absolutely ridiculous collection of things here. I'll keep that on me for now. I can sell that. I think that's a quest item. Or maybe not. It's not. Might be a little bit of the reason why we got over cucumbered. Possibly, maybe. Don't look at me. Okay. A little bit better. Baby steps. Was it really? You just being very, very generous. As a wild bird. I want to hear you say it, so I know what it's supposed to sound like. Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. Welcome. And hello, Stephen. My goals, I'm terrible at sticking to them, Stephen. Honestly, it would just be nice to get some quests done. And be able to focus. I really just like exploring. I really like running around and doing very little. It's good fun. Oh wow, that's absolutely ridiculous, Kira. Is it Ice Wraith teeth that we need? I think it might be. Might be. That's quite a lot. That's still quite a lot. We'll be okay. It just makes me nervous, but we've not fought anything yet that... Well, we have. That's... I'm lying. That's ludicrous, Kira. Usually if you're going into a bad fight, they will have left stuff for you to pick up as well, so I feel like I'm just talking to myself here to convince myself that it's okay to leave these behind. That is a lot of weight I'm carrying about with me. I'm going to sell those. Might keep that one on me just in case. I already have so many solutions and stuff, let's just put these away. And then ingredients as well. That scared me. Shouldn't have done, but it did. There's a lot of things I haven't even eaten here. Ah! I might keep that because I'm going to quickly do some cooking. I need to find butter. We've talked about this before. Okay. I'm not looking over because I don't want anyone to be judging me. Sky UI. Thank you, Angry Juice. I really appreciate that. Of course I will. First to roll the digital. Really? I did not know that, Mihal. That is horrifying news. I'm so sorry. Oi, Paloi lives here. Watching the language has been fun. Hey, good for you. I'm glad to hear that, Angry Juice. I'm sorry that you had to go through that though. He has, so he's gone to bed as well, Liggy, so you might steal that from him. No way! That's cool, Paranoid. Oh, Oasis, that's such a shame. Do you feel alright though? How is a burger from Burger King? How much? I haven't been to Burger King in so long, but it's expensive. That's why I don't go to Burger King. Although now McDonald's has got so expensive, it's probably caught up. Burger King's not great over here. I won't lie to you. My mum's always said she prefers their chips. Their chips are decent actually, but they're very hit and miss. And that's not what you want when you're going for fast food, you know. We're not doing dragons yet, Archsigil. I'm so slow. I'm sorry. €10 for a burger at Burger King. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, hello, once Major Beef. Lovely to have you over here on this side. I am very sorry that the sleep didn't happen though. Hello, Clay. How are you today?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
And thank you for following. Which is easier to refer to you as?
Oh, friend!
Good evening, Water Dog. I don't know how to shout, Archsigil. You should go work out, she said. I don't know. Probably a little while longer still. I'm going through the night, so. How's the pen dry? Ooh, okay. Thank you. It really is, Mihal, it really is. $2. Wow. The casinos are crazy, like massively putting up their prices, aren't they? That's what I've heard, Angry Juice. It's the home of the Whopper. I know. I know. Oh, well that's very smart of you, Angry Juice. Well done. Don't admit that on the internet. It is 4:27 AM, Henry. 12-year-olds and don't train them, at least McDonald's. That's probably what it is. I don't think they protect their brand very well over here. So that would make sense. We have 1 stick of butter. We're moving up in the world. Right. You can go in there because I'm not going to be able to do anything with you right now. Absolutely no idea why I've taken that with me. Cool. We're getting there. We are on the way. Okay. We'll just put the precious stones away. And then we move. That should have gone outside. I really need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are super dry. I might put the purple butterfly on the table because I can't put it on my shelf, which is annoying. And I wouldn't have picked it up. That'll do for me for now. We're going to sell stuff and we're going to do this quest, alright? No more arguments. Why am I here? Glass. The other day, when I nearly forgot about joining the gym and I thought I was going to have to pay the joining fee, I had literally stood in front of my mum there and said to her, I need to go join the gym while they've still got that offer on. I walked from standing in front of her to sitting here, went to my PC and didn't join the gym. That is how bad my attention span is. And then it was halfway through the stream, my brain was just like, you were going to join the gym, do you remember? And I thought I'd missed the chance, but fortunately I hadn't. And now I'm in agony, so it's great. Not good over there either. Maybe it's just slipping. I'm glad you're doing well, Clay. I wonder if it just catches up paranoid and it's really slow. Make the mannequin walk around. I'd heard that Mystery Master on the Xbox apparently. Got a Whopper without anything else and it was almost $10. Criminal. Next chef. Wow, that is so cool, Mihal. That is so cool. You're alright? We're not doing very much as usual, Miss Ferdinanda. I honestly... It is unfathomable how little I get done. Let me put the right amulet on.
You're someone who can get
But
things
was
done.
Oblivion fun?
I like that.
Vegan nuggets. Ooh, okay. Shout right now. I don't want to wake my mum up. €11 burger expensive. For fast food, I would say it is, Yusik. No, I was just kidding, Angry Juice. I was just saying about not knowing what the lawsuits were for, but they're not going to come after you. It's Creation Club. Toxic Pro. I don't have any mods on. Anything is fine by you. It would be hard to care less. Okay. I just don't trust myself to get it right each time. Yeah, it's crazy, Angry Juice. Definitely the best Taco Bell. Where's Taco Bell sucks when you need them? I need them. An RPG? The ultimate, Christopher. You're so kind, Woodsdog. You have a good night. Would I have even gone yesterday? No, I probably would have talked myself out of it, Mezzine. But you... I was like, well, I've got to go. Because he's told me. I cramped so badly. After like my second exercise, I was cramping the entire time, like in my muscles, but then all the way into my feet. It was horrific. Horrific's probably a bit of a stretch, but it was unpleasant. I think because I was so cold driving there and it made me really tense. I didn't do any stretching, any warm-ups, and I probably wasn't properly hydrated. It was not a fun time. You can't afford me. What is the point of coming here? Ah, you can afford this. Oh, chill out, probably. What? Exploding Dwarven Bolt of Shock. Whoa, I didn't even clock when I picked those up. That's exciting. I did mean to put this away. Ibs. Yes. I meant to put those away as well and I forgot. Okay. we'll figure that out. It's not the end of the world. Calm down. I think I already have some of these in my house. I'm going to sell that anyway because I'm never going to use it. I have a better one now, so I'm going to get rid of that too. Oh no, you can't. Oh, you can afford it. And then is there anything little that you can afford now? Checking if I need these. No, you can't. Why couldn't I enchant that, I wonder? Curious. Oh, you can buy that. There you go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
It's like a mini game for me to just try to sell as much as possible. I'm not even spending the money. It's completely pointless. But I can't give up on it.
We've got small weapons as well as...
Something is wrong with me. I am level 43, Clay. 43. Okay, Christopher. What do you mean? Hello, Foxy Loxy. How are you? Got that brain rot. If I can get myself into a book, I'm alright. It's just, most likely it's probably undiagnosed ADHD, but some stuff just doesn't work for me, and then other times I'm fine, and I can probably lock in. Did you pluck a flower I shouldn't have? Did I? Don't be sorry. It's good that I went, Azan. It's good encouragement. Nokia 3310 was the best mobile phone. I have no notes. Any phone that comes with snake installed is the one. And all the different cases. Those were the days. Thank you, Spencer. It will be morning soon. An evil villain just discovering their powers. I mean, it'll only be the gym. And I did want to go myself. I'm just out of practice. And also I was a bit nervous because it was a new gym. You also don't have enough money, and I've just sold everything you could afford to your wife. I probably should have gone to the other house before doing this. Damn it. Only just over. Ah. Whoops. I was keeping that helmet, wasn't I? Never mind. I'm not going to use that. I know that for sure. Or that. Excuse me.
Good doing business with you.
And you. I wish you had more money. Oh, we've got the guy up at the...
You get to the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying?
Shut up, Nazim, you loser. At the Forge, who can train us? Because we've just gone up a level, haven't we? Should have trained all the way before we did that, but never mind. He'll be able to afford some things. They certainly are. Well, maybe snacking. Probably. Anyone who encourages me to eat will also usually win. Got GTA games? Wow. It's a slight lapse, Foxy Loxy, I'm hoping. So it went badly wrong, and so I'm readjusting. And I didn't want to miss a stream during, so it's just a late stream. While I'm on the way to reconnecting, to realigning my sleep cycle, which is why I might stream tomorrow, but I also might not be if I'm asleep. So the next guaranteed stream is Thursday. PvP. Ooh, that sounds fun. So what do you want RPGs where you get locked out of stuff based on your decisions, is what you're saying, Christopher? Was your first phone, the memories? That was a great time. They were decent little bricks, Dark Knight. How far we have come. The razor was the bomb, Colorado Killer. Hanging up and just closing it. I loved that phone. I had a couple because I kept breaking them. And then I got bought a punishment phone and I kept that one for ages. It's from the top of Mount Everest and it wouldn't break. There's probably Nokia 3310s that someone stopped using but didn't turn off and they still have battery right now. Hello, husbandess. The helmet back. It's okay. It's not that important. I can find another one. It was only orc plate or something. Climb a vertical cliff. Enjoyable though. Fun. Hello, Dastardly Jack. You can kill Nazim. Everyone does. It's more fun to let him just really annoy me. Nazim came into your house? Well, valid. An Englishman's home is his castle, as they say.
Gods be praised.
Actually, I should have trained first. Sorry.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Yeah, I know. That is true, Mihal. Incoming to fix the sleep schedule. I would be in so much trouble. With, as in, I would really struggle. Lit. That's annoying that it went up a level there. Never mind. I've just given him like 8,000 gold. Oops. Okay, you have to buy everything now. Except that, because that's mine. It actually might not be enough. Definitely have that. That we might not have, to be fair. Apparel. Now, I don't think it'll have enough for 4,000. I don't think I have enough to sell him. Unless I sold him the scrolls, maybe. Maybe we'll do one more.
It's an honorable craft.
Means you don't have to go
I'll
to
show
Riften.
you what I can.
A Taurus, mate. That's great advice. You too, Leleslos. Hypocritical accountability trap. Please visit the gym at your leisure. Okay. Sorry. Isn't it crazy, JT? I know they have to be safe, but like, sometimes it happens in the middle of the night and you don't have the stuff you need and now you can't sleep because it's beeping. Still has 95% battery. Brattery? Level 32. That sounds very fun, Dustly Jack. Is it your first time playing as well, or is that just a different build? Good morning, Tinky Yuki. Welcome. You are up very early. You too, 3Joe Papa. I hope you get some good rest. And you get some good rest as well. Shelley smiles a lot. Lovely to have you. $100 pickpocket, 75 smith and 85 two-handed, 65 light armour, decent enchanting and alchemy. You've built a solid portfolio. Good night, Colorado Killer. Thank you so much for your company. That is really does make sense, Cracky. Honestly, I've always loved that about being up late. If nothing else, like the peace, and that no one has any expectations of you in that time.
Honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
It is a really nice bonus.
Gods be praised.
Pretty fun, but it crashes. Does it crash more than Skyrim? Touch wood, mine's been alright. It's going to crash now while I'm in the middle of doing this. I'm not going to sell that. I can always come back to him as well if it turns out we've got these. You're going. You three are going. And then, what have we got in miscellaneous? You can go. That looks much better now. Books, we had a spell tome. Do we have any wine? Sometimes I pick up wine for no reason. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can sell him some scrolls. Nice. I will leave him with that money because we can come back to him once we've seen what we have and don't have. And got rid of some things. Oh, actually, do you know what I might do? You've got that crossbow on you. I'm going to give you the ebony crossbow, which I haven't even improved yet. Damage 98 is absolutely wild.
Gods be praised.
Gods. Lovely. I'm happy. I'm going to save because we talked about crashing and it scared me. And we're going to go... How am I doing actually in my inventory? Way better. Way better. I will still drop these off because otherwise I'm going to forget and we'll just keep them forever and I won't know what we're selling and what we're keeping. Ouchie. Undisturbed for about 9 years, so I guess I can't be too mad. That is unfortunate. The beeping is terrible. Stop making arrows? Fair enough. Is it because you're a good Samaritan? My legend has spread, you sick, that's what it is. Ow. Rang the doorbell at 2:30. I mean, I'm glad you had some time to listen to some music, but that's horrendous. What on earth were they playing at? A Fallout 4. Okay, nice. That's amazing. That's amazing, Dustily Jack. I was wizard. Evening, nobody. Have a wonderful day. It's nice to see you. And hi, Antonio. I need to eat some of this pineapple if I want to go to the gym. Just been sitting staring at me. Sorry, I had to see that.
Huh?
Just like Da Vinci. I mean, he did end up very not okay, restore a lo-fi, so maybe not the one to aim for. That's Scritch, my pet skeever. Dastardly Jack. Hello, Veni Vidi Vici, welcome in. How are you this day? I'm torn because usually if I do chest I do abs, JT, and I really don't want to do abs, so I might just do shoulders. I kind of want to do a short one and get in and out, or if I get there and I feel alright I'll do back, but I quite like back day, so it's going to depend because I think now I'm going to wait. I'm not going to go to the gym immediately after streaming, so I'll see how I'm feeling. If I feel alright I'll be adventurous and do back. If I'm not feeling alright I'll probably do shoulders, and then do chest and abs one of the other days when I've had a bit more rest. And my body's like, I genuinely think my body is in slight shock for me just doing any form of exercise. It's like, I didn't know we were going to do this anymore. the Storm Achnak is the one we have now, isn't it? I think it is new. Yeah. I'm gonna put silver. Ooh, I forgot we'd done this. That looks cool, doesn't it? Is that a silver sword? Fine. And then can I put... Excuse me. Silver greatsword, that's what I'm looking for. Cool. That doesn't look correct, but we'll let it slide. These weapons that I have on me that I'm not going to use are just taking up my inventory. Let's get them displayed and then I don't feel so bad. That's pretty cool, but once again, I'm not going to use it. Where's the weapon rack? Come on. Come on. There should be a left and a... Oh, maybe there's not. Maybe there's only a right and a shield. That looks terrible. That's upsetting to look at. Why would you do this? And then have this go this way? I'm furious. Oh, those are special ones. Cool. Okay, so I could put... Whoa. Okay. Okay, so these aren't special ones. They just... But this one is Oriel's bow. Ebony plate. Oh, it's not ebony that we had, is it? It's... Let's put this back on, by the way. Oh no, because we might sell some more stuff. Literally just me chatting away to myself. You said you're going to do chest. Big day, JT. Abs with chest or back. What a diabolical. I think every ab exercise is diabolical. It is a pet skeever capybara. Dating is proof. That's true, paranoid. Hello, Bueneka, how are you doing? Gym right after stream. It was way too cold last night when I went as well, so I'll probably just wait until the morning rush dies down. I'm resolving to not get up and answer. Yeah. That's so frustrating, Tinky. I'm so sorry. Interesting. Dastardly Jack. Muscle pain. Yeah, I'm struggling. I had to have a bath when I got in yesterday because I was cold and I could already feel that my muscles were in trouble. So I put some Epsom salts in and lay there in really hot water like, please be gentle. And then I just chose extra sleep today because I was going to see if I could just get up, have like a little bit of sleep, get up for therapy and be tired and then do my sleep that way. But I was like, my body will be in pieces if I do that. When we're tired, what's wrong with me then? Hello, Leroy. All the new stuff. That's true. Good tips. The shield racks are awful. They are. Yeah, Scritch. No, I haven't. I haven't yet. Dustly Jack. Is that... Don't I have to do that over by Markarth? Because we haven't made it there yet. You... Oh, that's so nice, Mihal. That is the goal. I would love that. I don't know if brave is the word I would choose. Falmer hardened glass. Where's your helmet? Oh, we don't have a glass helmet. Orcish scaled. I don't think that's what I've picked up, is it? Orcish plate. Oh, I should have sold him the boots. Why didn't I do that? What a silly Billy. Forgot about those. He could have bought them off me. Wow. Ooh. I have a feeling we might have had that. May have got rid of it. Let us be rid of it. Ebony. Where's the silver? Your silver. And you're full, so what a waste of everyone's time. Nordic carved. Dragon plate. Orcish boots. Is it just because it's plain orcish? Why are you separate? We had orcish plate, didn't we? Or was the other one in the house also just plain orcish? I think I'm just gonna sell it. Because at the end of the day, it absolutely does not matter. And I'm just wasting everyone's time. So, let's just get some weapons on a weapon rack. And get out of here, shall we?
Oh, friend!
Oh, that was cool. Hello, D-Mace. Thank you very much for following.
Oh, friend!
Maybe scaled. My build, I'm a stealth archer. A wood elf stealth archer. I didn't know it was a meme. Can't call you dumb, that's just rude. Yes, you can, if it's true. Thank you. I'm trying. I've needed to do this for ages. I just didn't want to justify the money, but it's necessary. It would be where to put it though, Mihor. I think I'd have to clear out the garage and put it in the garage, and then it's cold and I'll just find an excuse not to do it. It's dumb, but I'd love like a really swish home gym. That is the dream. You are only one weight, so you may stay. You're a quest item. You're going to be sold. I think we're ready. Finally. I'll enchant these little extra bits I'm selling and then we'll be off. You. Boots. Sneak. I'm not going to use a common stone though, so unless we have one here, we'll just have to leave it at that. Yeah, we don't. Do we? Yes, we do. Why are there 12 common soul gems with lesser souls in them? What are you playing at, Kira? Silver gauntlets. Petty. Gauntlets, I'm not sure we've actually... 139 so far. Is carry weight. Always sneak. Nice. Let's leave it there. We'll quickly go and sell these to old matey boy at the forge. And then we'll actually do a quest. Once again. 2 quests in one stream. Spoiled. Spoiled.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You haven't done it fully yet, that's fair. Pretty much a stealth archer, mostly loot goblin. Very fair. His BFF, the fully upgraded ebony blade. That's very cool. Dastardly Jack. The only machine I would use at a gym is the vending machine. Wait, what did you ask, Mr. Ferdinanda? Sorry, I missed it. A cold plunge. It's a no from me. Walking out of the gym into -6 degrees was a cold plunge. I could not say that. Go for it, you'll not regret it. That's kind of you, Benny Vici. The wrong soul. Yes, I did. I think Paul told us that. I usually do it, but I just couldn't be bothered to get them all out of the cupboard then and do it. Oh. What time is it? Are you going to be able to afford?
You're
Oh,
someone
I'm
who
not
can
here
get
for you,
things
am I?
done.
I'm here for
I like
the
that.
forge. Oh. See, I think if I was doing it that way, I could face it, but just lowering myself into a bath makes me feel, I don't know, worse for some reason. It was really good, thank you, Clay. I had a really good evening, Monday evening. I caught up on Fallout, and I went to the gym afterwards, and it was really nice. And then I came in, saw my mum before I went to bed, and then had a little sleep, had therapy.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I might have to train with you once
It's
more.
an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Gods be praised.
Went back to sleep and then woke up, and here we are. How was yours? You're streaking? What did I miss? Oh, it's scrolled down for me. Silly thing. 7 stream streak. Very impressive. Thanks for streaking. And hello, Hikari. How are you? Still got heavy snow. Not where we are. Some parts have got heavy snow for us. Yeah, they have. I saw that Antrim's got loads of snow, but we've had like a very light dusting. Nikki, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, sadly we've not had anything really. A little bit that's dark, but possibly Friday we might get a front come in. Not yet, Mr. Ringmaster, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Echo Wraith. How are you doing? How horrible the ice bucket challenge was. It was brutal. I did legs, Clay. I went straight back in with my normal leg workout after 4 months, which is why I'm like struggling now. Oh, Lolo. Well, I'm glad that you got some sleep, but that is... I don't know how you guys keep going. How much has he had? Will you just be up now, do you think? Or will you manage to get back to sleep? You haven't had a bath in 20 years? I love a bath as a treat. I definitely am a shower kind of person for getting clean. But I'll shower and then I'll get in the bath to just sit there and read. 36 seconds. I cry. I start crying after 20 seconds. They are pretty brutal. I do like them in that situation, but 10 seconds. Yeah, wild. That sounds very fun, and thank you very much for hanging around. It's nice to meet you, Dastily Jack. I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad that you're good, Echo Wraith. I just don't have any good ideas for it. I'm glad you're not too bad, Nikki. Very well, thank you. It's been going very well. Creatine. I'm going to get some creatine, actually, Clay. I was talking about this the other day because I heard it's really good for your brain as well, and I've genuinely been a little bit worried about mine. So I was already curious about it, and then when I heard about how good it is for muscles, the one concern I had is that I know if you don't hydrate properly, or if you have too much that you're not like using, it can give you problems with your kidneys and can increase cholesterol, but you just have to make sure that you've got the right amount and that you're hydrating properly. So I'm just going to make sure I get that right, and hopefully... I completely forgot that existed. It's fine. Hopefully it will help with my thinking part of my brain. Okay, I'm not going to go back and get rid of that thing right now because I quite simply don't care enough. We've been doing inventory management for probably close to an hour now, and I feel like we've all had enough. We are going to put this back on. And let's go back to where we were. Which was this, wasn't it? Harmugstal. Oh, I don't know. I haven't really given it a thought, Mr. Ringmaster. It depends if we meet a character that's interesting enough. Lying in our own dirt. Shower first. Shower first and then have a bath. Then you're clean. And it's just a relaxation. 6 still about. More than we thought. Okay. At least he's had something. I really hope he gets a chance to sleep at work. So you've had like nothing. Hello, Ben. I hope so too, Lolo. Squeaks when he walks. No, Miss Fernando, I don't know who that is. Smith and Whiterun certainly is. 5 grams a day as long as you're hydrating normally is perfectly safe. Okay. And it doesn't matter, like, based on your weight. Always use creatine. Okay, nice. It is important, that's true, D-Mace. It is very important, especially if you cannot control your looting, which we've never seen or experienced here. But I just feel bad. Single scoop with your protein powder. So do you have protein before or after you go to the gym? Or are you one, like, do you have some in the morning and then some when you get back? Because I'm just one when I get back from the gym, but then I do feel like it's just too expensive to do more. That's the only problem. Can be dangerous.
Thought I heard something. Guess it's all clear now.
Huh? That was terrifying.
That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Huh? Okay. Where's my bow? Really thought I'd accidentally sold it for a second in my enthusiasm. Why did that get set on fire?
Someone there?
Who are you talking to? Why is that one also now on fire? What on earth have I gotten myself into? Just seeing if there's a chest hidden. That's unfortunately what he said. Ah! Who's shouting? What's wrong? Are you angry with me? No, you're not angry with me. Excuse me? Oi! It's my bunny! I don't want to kill you, but if you keep attacking Thistle, I absolutely will. You leave Thistle alone. What could have provoked this reaction? Okay, well, you're not chilling out, so unfortunately now you have to die. Or maybe we just keep him away.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, you run away. Horrible bastard. Follows. Yeah, I think that seems the way, Lolo.
There you are.
Before, yeah, that's what I had seen. Protein after you get back, okay. Itch. I mean, I already take protein. Okay, you're gonna die now because I'm really angry with you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but you're attacking my rabbit.
Hey, be careful.
He does want to be my friend then. That's annoying. And it doesn't usually cause me any problems. I didn't know that that could be a thing. What's going on up here then? Have you chilled out now?
It's all clear now.
You have, right. I'd like my arrows back. I can't. Sorry, I got very distracted. Best acting in the entire... It was really good. It's been good, thank you, Azrael. How's your evening been? Women as well. But definitely do a bit of research to make sure. Okay. I'll blow up like a tank. So is it basically just water weight? Thank you, Mac. I hope that your night shift goes well and you get home and get some good sleep. Have a steak every day. It's more expensive than protein powder. Can't stand the bunny. Yeah, he's got a real problem. Good morning, Juggernaut. How are you? Good night, Paul. Get some good sleep. That flags this was an intruder. Oh, that's a good point, Paranoid. In the game. Well, it's a good job that you clarified that, Maverick, because I have unfortunately been caught before. That's very sad, Mr. Ferdinanda. I see. This is the thing, there's a lot of... Hello, Avery. I'm trying to stay up to get my sleep back on track. Is there an order for these? Am I going to get in trouble? Or is it just... Ooh, that was cool. Are you alright, Thistle? A horrible mean man. Thistle's like, I'm not bothered, he couldn't get through there. I'm teeny. What was I saying? It's different information. It makes you look better. No. No, my game is frozen. No! Why would you do this to me? In fact, my entire screen has frozen. Congratulations. You stinker. Just Bethesda, doing Bethesda things. Where are we? I was doing that thing again. How did we handle this last time? Bugthesda. Mage like glitch. What one's that? Akinlabi? Have pancakes. They will always be the downfall. Hello, Nico. How are you? I certainly am, Banana. How's your nap? Yeah. It's good to have a look at things though, make sure it's safe. Thanks, Mule. Being a rabbit to leave your house. Does anyone remember what we did? Because I can't get to my task manager because it's completely taken up my whole screen. So I can't even close it. Which is a bit of a pain. And obviously Windows doesn't let you just open stuff. I wish it would let you like drag it to another window. But no. Control. Yeah, to open taskbar, I've got it open, but it's stuck under that. So it's over here. It's stuck under my game, so I can't get to it. F4. Just on its own. What do you mean? I tried Alt F4. That didn't like it. Those people are so frustrating, paranoid. Consoles are king. Ooh, that would be very fun, paranoid. Windows, shift and down arrow. Do I need to be highlighting anything while I do it? Try to minimize the game. Okay. Windows, shift and down arrow. It is just completely frozen. We found something last time that worked. But I can't remember what that was. And now we're stuck. Did it have something to do with tab? I'm literally just pressing buttons. That's a bad idea, isn't it? Control key, Windows key, and right arrow key usually works for me. Opens a new desktop and then lets me get to Task Manager. Control key, Windows key, and right arrow. Grab PC, open window, throw out. That's the one you sick, thank you. Okay, hang on, I've lost my mouse again. You said Control key, Windows key, right arrow. Ah, new desktop. Task Manager. It's taking me back to this desktop. Why would you do that? Why would you bring me back to the broken desktop? Damn it. You can't just take over my screen like this, Bethesda. Control delete. It's opened it up. I just can't get to it. Windows and R. Oh no. That's also opened on my other screen. I might be able to see it. Task kill F M.
Oh friend! Oh new friend!
Hello Cleveland Willis, thank you for subscribing.
Friend! Oh friend!
Windows, Control and D. Should press everything. That's given me a new desktop. I'm on desktop 3 now. Could you please open the Task Manager on this desktop? Why? Hello McSleazy, nice to see you. Yeah, we're having some tech troubles. It's done the same thing where it's crashed and then it's stolen my whole screen. Control and D did not work, unfortunately. It just opened me a new desktop. Alt and Tab, then Alt and F4. Wait a second. Do I need to have Skyrim highlighted for that, or... Alt and Tab. Ah! You did it! That's the one! And then we shut down Skyrim. Oh, please. It won't let me shut down Skyrim. Alt and Tab is what we did last time, but now for some reason it won't even... that won't work. Oh my lord. Did you just hear the noise my throat made? That one, that was annoying me. He said Alt and Tab and then Alt and F4. Yeah, it's not doing it, annoyingly. It literally takes my whole screen. should switch to the window. Yeah, Alt and F4 isn't working either. Hello storage, we're supposed to be playing Skyrim but it's crashed. A mouse wheel scroll? No, it won't let me end the... I can't even get to my task manager because it's under the window of Skyrim, which is just completely like... I don't know if you can see this now. I don't think you can. So like here, you see the windows. I'm clicking on the X and it's not playing. To close task manager at all from the new desktops. Yes. Task manager is now closed. Little toad. We've done Control Alt Delete, so it opens it, but then it's opening it under my window, so I can't click on it. That's what I mean. How awful is Microsoft? We've been there. We've been there before. Good morning, user. End early and get an even better night's sleep. I'm not going to bed though, that's the only problem. I mean, we could end it because we've done 4 hours, but it's just a bit of a bummer. If you open it from the new desktop. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Let's go to the new desktop and then we'll... You legend. That's worked. The noise has gone. That is a good sign. Okay, we're back. Thank you so much for all of your help. A stretch. Shall we do shoulders, as the legs are very sore? Somebody did know. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That was very helpful, crikey. Of course it is, Estelle. Sorry, there's a couple of people whose names say user, and there's too many letters for me to recognise. How are you, Estelle? And thank you for the stretch. Well, that is your opinion, storage, and you are welcome to it, but I think it's pretty great. Control, Shift and Escape. I don't know. It might have worked. Ooh, big stretch. Hello, non-man. Ouch, my shoulder's quite sore. I don't think that was 30 seconds. I thought my ears popped, wasn't aware it was game noise. Yeah, it was just the white noise they were pumping out while they were taking over my whole screen. I really need to remember that next time I open a new desktop and then open Task Manager. There will be a next time. It just works. That will haunt him. From 2011? Wow. That is wild. I bet you've got some valuable RAM in there. How are you this morning or evening for you? When you were lifting? It's not like I've done any back stuff, it's just my shoulders get pretty tight anyway. Hotkey to kill task. Only half of that sentence makes sense to me. The game froze my desktop when it crashed. Boo. It's in the cupboard. Well, have a look. You can make a fortune. There we go. We're back again. Oh yeah. You did, but we're back and rolling now, Cleveland Willis, I'm sorry. I appreciate you sticking around. Okay, but if you start trying to kill my rabbit again...
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted.
Thank you, Clay. That was so kind of you.
Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally
Me will enjoy your subscription. You have access to emotes of my extremely malleable face and the adorable dogs, and also no ads. Thank you, Clay. That was lovely of you. I really appreciate it.
Is someone there?
One arm behind your back and the other one over your head. Are you messing with me? Isn't that what I just did? That's a new one.
Who's that?
No, that fixed until a year ago. Legend. Well, it came at just the right time for me. I'm not going to take the frostbite venom anymore. I have so much of it. He's like, what was that? It's a tiny adorable bunny that he's furious about for no reason. We were just getting to the interesting part. Although I didn't check these on the way in, I will be honest. He was fighting Thistle and I got stressed. I will need to finish soon-ish because my eyes are getting sore. That was an additional jump I did not mean to do. That's where I came in. I'm a genius. Age getting to me too. It always has been. This one is harder. So one arm behind your back and the other one over your head grabbing. I am holding my fingers at the back. So how does that one go? Why doesn't my brain understand what you're describing? Your mother bought it for you one day. That's understandable. Exactly. Perfect emotes like Clay just demonstrated there. Hello and good night, Alex. Estoy bien, gracias. Y tú? The shield spellbreaker with a built-in ward during the ward cast spell in the college when told Tolfdir will accept it. As in, to try to get in? Hi, Antonio. Thank you very much. Get some good sleep, anybody Vici. Well, that's what I was doing. But I don't think that's what Yusik is talking about. Oh my god, has it done it again? No. Is it this dungeon? Alright then. Alright then. Stupid thing. Unless... wait, 1 second. Because the music's still going. Give me a sec. No, it definitely has frozen. Okay. And my mouse has disappeared. There we go. Look at that, you saved me. It makes me feel like the dungeon must be bugged. I don't think I have a massive amount, but that's a good idea, McSleazy. We'll have a look. Why would you do that? Caused by this one, that guy is trying to break you off from it. It does bug out, yeah. We've been alright so far. It's because I said that earlier, didn't I? Should I just leave this place just in case? Hello, XA loser. Anger the cheese gods. Start eating once you get back in. There's a single quest or dungeon in this game that hasn't bugged out like crazy at least once. I mean, we don't need to be here. It's just a location I found, so let's just leave this one. Let's just leave this place. It is 5:29 AM, Tom, you are correct. Enough goats to Tom Howard. Tom Howard? Todd Howard. Wow. Maybe I really do need to. Maybe the game is like, hey, stop streaming. Let's just go do this quest. And then we have actually done 2 quests in one go. It wasn't even a quest, Mihal. That's what's so dumb. It was Harmugstal. This dungeon is honestly not all that interesting anyway. It will contain at least 3 pieces of gold, and therefore my loot goblin brain would be delighted. That's the only thing. Plus I don't like stuff being uncleared. That's why I'll never leave this game. Leaving his own and coming back helps sort out. Okay, nice. The Skyrim space program. I certainly have. I certainly have. It was a lovely surprise. I had no idea about it. Hello, Sneezy. Nice to see you. Does thirst for goats. Bethesda, Maryland. And pray to Todd out for less crashes. What the hell? Okay, that's doing no damage. Oh my lord. Absolutely zipping all over the place. Oh, I thought I was going for the face. You leave my Gog alone, he's a good boy. That was embarrassing. Hello, Thistle. Ooh. Saving, just in case we crash. Bee-ba-boo. Nice. Just came across a random cave and was very interested. What if there's an enchanted iron sword? We'll have to go back later and find out. Is anyone here currently from Sweden? No, I think they're all asleep, Liggy. But Jargonaut has told me that fact before. And he is a very, very well-informed human, so I trust him. I kind of want to try it. Don't tell Jargonaut, but I kind of want to try it. Light a bonfire and dance around it for a bit for it to work. You just got out of that dungeon from earlier. Nothing exciting in there, do you promise? And didn't crash for you. Get in there, goob. Oh, nice, Sneezy. What sorts of things did you get up to? Is that also... Is that a tree or is that a gargoyle? Dragon Tooth Crater? What? Oh. Oh no. This is very scary. This looks very Hagraven-y or something. If you find anything weird, it's not a bug, it's a feature. It just works. It just works. A powerful bow. It is pretty. I am a big fan of it. I was very attached to my glass bow and I didn't think that I would find anything else I wanted to replace it with. And then,
Hello? Who's there?
hello? And then I found this ebony bow and I could smith it, which I can't smith the glass ones yet, so it was a no-brainer. Nothing here after all. That's not how you do it. It's just doing like a random wave. The gargoyle aggro sound always makes me jump. It's so loud. I actually don't even remember. I've already blocked it from my brain. We also just played the quarry, so I feel like I'm kind of numb at the moment. Go to bed. I will in a minute. Jed. Nailed it. Proud of myself. I will. Well, actually, I won't go to bed. I'll go to eat, and then I'll go to the gym, and then I'll go to bed. Force one of my favourite faction. As in, they didn't develop it any further, non-man. Forsworn nasty buggers. Nasty little buggers. A new mod pack. Ooh, that sounds really good fun. You said it's on your channel? It will crash land on top of you. It's a good job we haven't started the dragons yet then, isn't it, Cleveland? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're the one who just hid from me, you silly. Could you stop being the loudest people in the history of the world? My goodness me. My poor Gog. Here's a hag raven. I knew it. Right in the toe. That'll teach him. Could you stand a bit more still, please? Bro. Oh, forsworn arrow. Ow. Oh, do you see those splits? Lovely stuff. I heard shouting earlier by the statue of Meridia, and I didn't go back for it. I've only just remembered. Wow, that was frightening. What's up? What's happening? You remember? That's so embarrassing. Where did my bow go? That was incredible. Beautiful dismount from this life. Much grace. Thank you, Sardine Breath. Hi. Bow bash. I haven't even tried that. A proud fixed point in history. Oh, enjoy the gym. Be safe. 100% immune to magic damage. Is it through items or just build? Then one caveman outfit. I see what you mean. Oh, it looks different. Wow, that's cool. By Celts? That is outrageous. I'm offended, even though there might not be any Celtic blood in me. But I think there is. Ooh. Bop. Thanks. I'm usually better. They were terrible. You might be mocking me. She did eat that tusk. She was like, doof, on the way out. Yeah, the headdress is pretty cool. No Briarheart, not in this one. 3 Guinness deep. Nice, Sneezy. I hope you get some good rest soon. Just give me 1 second. We've had a lot of chances, but we're just going to do a little time out. We're just gonna do that, if that's all right. Another one, 17% better. This is getting out of control now. There's only so much greed I can fathom. Can I dismantle the 12%? I certainly can. that bad boy. I don't do anything which requires you. Oh, I'm not showing you, sorry. It's embarrassing. I found a necklace of major haggling, which is 17%. Ah, but, Mihal, my mum was doing some reading, and apparently they're now, like, not 100% certain that the people in Ireland were Celts. Because Celt is like, it's not even an accurate term. They were obviously completely different tribes of people who have been united under this one, what's the word I'm looking for? Term, like anthropology grouping, when actually they may not have been, it might not have been accurate, and they think that the people in Ireland might have been completely different. So it's really weird, because obviously that's like a whole thing, that's the whole identity. But as we were saying earlier, history is not always the clearest, especially with the Celts, and that sort of post-Roman just taking their word for things. So interesting, intriguing. But yeah, otherwise, I would say. And I also have some Scottish in me, so it's probably fairly set. It really is, Liggy, it really is. Akira stream. When you zoom out and look, yeah, that's very true. That is true. And also way less records, so could just be sunbathing. Captive? Well, that's terrible. Journal. Father wouldn't like it if he caught me swimming out here again, but I just can't help myself. Forsworn sightings be damned, I love the way the cool water feels on my skin. Besides, with the war raging, those savages won't dare leave the safety of their tents, so I think I'll head down to my special spot one more time. That is sad. One more time, indeed. Where am I going? Up here. Up here? Up here. And I'm rolling. The atmosphere, I know. We were saying earlier, the music just does so much. It's crazy, D-Mace. Ireland, Scotland and Wales. Yeah, I think that might be what it was, Mihal. She reads so much history. But I don't know if it's just like a theory at the moment. I'm so sorry, I'm still getting smacked. Am I cursed? Ah, I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you. You need to be more careful, Ilya. Look at Scritch. You mind your ice. Pertinent. This cannot be right. We're going for it. We're getting up this mountain. I don't care how we do it. Okay. And from here we find the way we should have actually gone. Was indeed the last time. Outdoor swimming, yeah, definitely better than an inside pool. Forsworn specifically druids. I don't know, but I'll trust you. Showed up the British were the strange looking blokes, ain't they? Hope they don't mess with our rock pile. They were very much more developed than the Romans would have people believe. The Romans just didn't want to say that when they then violently crushed them, as is often the way. Certainly more peaceful than an empire. %, that's cool. You should fall asleep, Bradley. A piece of cheese. I am tracking many quests, Ravens. I don't want to miss them when I'm running around, but then it does mean that I have like, you know, hundreds open. An 8th. Lovely. Peak Bethesda. See, I also love Fallout, but then I've only played Fallout 4, so I have bought Fallout 3. Okie dokie. Are we friendly? You are friendly. Hello, Kesh.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Yes.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
It's a very concerning statement to make. I know I have, Clay. And welcome back to YouTube. Very true, Mihal. Lord of the Rings are such comfort films, crikey. Hello, Lava Turtle, nice to see you. The Skyrim shuffle jump, yeah, I haven't got that quite right yet, have I? Just got Oblivion Super Shadow, have you played much of it yet? Down with the Daedra. Agreed, Leggy.
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will...
We have all that at home. We have burgers at home. Decline on grounds of possibly unknown diseases. Yeah, this is what I hear, D-Mace, from the kind of old school fans. I'd really quite like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn it. I do have all those things at my house. We're gonna go here and then we'll finish. Understood. Hello, Supangai. Nice to see you. Welcome back. She doesn't... There's only a couple of times she's hit me with the "we're not supposed to be here" over and over. She's not too bad, Ilya. I quite like having her as a companion. If only the world building. This is what I've heard, JT. So that New Vegas had better like narrative, factions, and something else. But that the world of Fallout 3 is just more enjoyable. It is very... I do, but nowhere near as much as my mum, and not as much as I would like to or used to, Mihal. I'm very slow now. We do usually read at the end of streams, but because I've been so unreliable with the timings recently and finishing so late, I haven't been doing it as much, but it was a way to get me to read more, because if I read at the end of every stream, at least I'm actually doing some reading. So we do have book club. We read... Owie! Could you stop? We read The Picture of Dorian Gray first, and now we're part of the way through Pride and Prejudice, which I have read before, but a long time ago. All Fallout games. I enjoy 76 actually. I've only played a little bit, but it is good fun. If Fallout 3's faction quest were as good as New Vegas, it'd basically be a perfect game. That makes sense. Oh, my homies hate 76. I like it. Dialogue and roleplay. She keeps getting killed. That's good to leave her at home. Salam alaikum. Big into history and geography. That's very, very impressive. I do have a non-fiction book as well that I read on the go. Like, I'll do a fiction and a non-fiction, but it's been a while. Hello again, Emily. I'd say it's pretty rated. I got nuked. Yeah. They should warn you though when there's going to be a big nuke dropping. We made it. Look at this lovely sleepy town. What a setting. I mean, it's a bit grey, but those views. Are you folks okay? What's going on here?
Sellswords out of my mind. Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
I just killed some.
Would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverblood? If the Forsworn aren't attacking my... Robbery is what it is.
That
The Silverbloods
beard.
are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell. They won't let anyone work until I
Classic.
sell it off.
The depth that Oblivion had would make it arguably the best Bethesda game. Interesting.
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Your fave by Miles. Senua's Sacrifice? What's that? NPM friends.
My family has owned Carthwayston for generations.
Carthwayston. You will let me call it Carthwaston.
Not that it does me any good. Nor think I'm working for the Forsworn.
Hello, Dark Steel Death. Thank you for following.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
It's not intentional, General Tullius. Yeah, it was. I understand it wasn't great when it came out, Banana, but it's really improved. So, respect.
The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it.
Boo. Where are they? Excuse me. They were right next to us. Where'd they go? Excuse me, Silverbloods. They go in the mine? Probably. Okay. Well, that seems like we're getting into some drama. Oh. They really are, NPM friends, they really are. Fight, fight, fight. I don't know where they went. Make me fight a dragon. Wow. If they make one. They're so behind. Just about, my cut, just about. We've owned these two buildings and one mine for generations, but I'm furious that someone else wants to come in and be a big capitalist. That's basically the same thing. Wood Elf, NPM friends. I can show you her really quickly. Oh, no I can't. She's wearing a mask. This music is so beautiful. There she is. That's Nadia. She's beautiful. I will forget that I've taken that mask off, so I'll put it back on. I wasn't going to save it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice is a game you play a Celt whose village was attacked by Vikings. Ooh, that sounds really good. Let me write that down. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. thank you for that. I mean, I've just bought a lot of games, so it might have to wait for a bit, but... What song is that? Ah, I see. This century? I think it is due this century, just very much at the end of the decade. I hope it's good as well, D-Mace. I hope so. Contract right there and then. It is just getting towards 6, James. That's why I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna have some food and then figure out getting to the gym later. I'm gonna have to wait until the morning rush is over now, but it doesn't matter. I was gonna be up for a while anyway. I'll just do a short something. Thank you everyone so much for your company. It is the best thing. The fact that I can go live at the complete wrong time and you're all still willing to come and hang out is mind-blowing. Whether you say hi or lurk, it is just as amazing to me. I don't begrudge lurking at all. I'm a big lurker when I watch people. Let me make sure I say thank you, extra special thank yous. Red Squirrel for the very cute sticker, TJ for the super chat, which was lovely, Usick, and actually Red Squirrel, did I miss another one? I feel like I missed one of these stickers, or maybe that was from yesterday. We might be okay. And then on the Twitch side, you started a whole other hype train, Clay, on your own. But Clay for the gifted sub, Ovary Smacker for the bits, Nick for the bits, Mezzine for the bits, and Angry Juice for resubscribing. You've got to not be subscribed to tier 3. That is a madness. And Jordan for resubscribing as well. That is very, very kind of you. You guys are far too generous. But yeah, Resident Evil also on the list. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know because I need to figure out when I'm going to fit it in, but I really want to. So hopefully not too long. Cheesehead. Thank you for being Harley Cat. And hey, thank you for continuing your sub as well. I've just seen that. It phrased it in a really confusing way. That's so lovely of you. Thank you, Alley Cat. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for keeping me company, and I hope you all have excellent evenings, sleeps, days, wherever you are. I will quickly look at Twitch if you guys can hang around, see if we can do a raid, but YouTube and Kick, I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. If I'm asleep, then I'll see you Thursday. Bye.